Good evening, folks. How's it going? As you can tell, I'm on my own tonight. I decided I'm going to start up my single-player playthrough of Palworld. I have finally hit level max on the multiplayer server, and I've got legendary schematics already, so, like, what to do? All that's left is, like, complete the Palpedia and stuff. I'm missing, like, 2 fast travel points, I think. One of which I can't reach yet, so, no. Not much left to do in the multiplayer, so I decided I'm going to start my single player. I know, it's a surprise Sunday stream, but I just couldn't bring myself not to. I really wanted to do this playthrough, and I wanted to do it all week. So let's get into the game, let's have some fun, and let's push our human knowledge to the furthest we can and rebuild the syndicate. That's right, we're gonna take over Zoe's syndicate. It's gonna be a thing. Let's get into the game. Now, there are a few mods installed. As one can probably tell from the title, things are a little bit different. So, we have custom exploration music, as we've been playing with. Full spear summon, because I like throwing my pal spears. Even though I'm only going to use humans, I still like to throw them. We have level lock, and this one's the one that I'm super excited for. Locks our level to whatever the tower is, so we can't over level by just doing stuff. No more stuck pals, which is why I stumbled across, which is just gonna make our pals not get stuck. Lovely little mod. And the experimental, because it's mandatory. So let's start up a game. Rain Syndicate. Draconic Rain Syndicate. There we go. Multiplayer, no. Do I want to turn up the difficulty at all? I'm not going to play with hardcore, because I'm going to be doing a lot of stupid shit in this, and I don't want to deal with hardcore and bugs killing me and stuff. Because there's a few times where I've, like, fallen through floors and gotten stuck in water and stuff, and I don't want to deal with it. Those are hard to catch. You gain less XP, and gathering resources and creating eggs takes longer. Alright, you know what? We will do hard, but we are going to change the settings a bit. XP rate is fine. Pal capture rate is also fine. Pal appearance great. And leave the damage as is. Damage from player 0.5. Damage to player 1.5. No. Because we're not doing pals, I want to leave these at neutral. I don't want to deal with that. Gatherable items multiplier 0.5. Drop time multiplier 0.5. And weight decay. And decay rate. And durability loss. Yeah, we don't want that set to 0. That's for sure. Enable raids? Yes. Rare pals? Yes. Death penalty drop all pals on team? No, I never want my pals to exist in the world. So. Number of guild members. Number of work pals at base. 15 should be fine. Random pal mode. Randomized by region, completely random. No. Off. I want the default settings for that. Nah, you know what? I don't want to deal with the increased nonsense, so we will turn down the experience rate to 0.8. Turn the capture rate down a bit too. Now, we'll leave the capture rate as it is, because we're already going to be suffering in capture rate due to humans. Human capture rate is ass. Really, really is. Alright, so just turn down experience share. Experience gain, that should be fine. it should be. Actually, no, let's not be stupid. Yeah, let's not be stupid. But turning down the experience rate is just gonna make the game slower. It won't, like, slow down progression because we have experience caps, so we don't need to worry about that. Syndicate boss Elrond here. Oh no, Syndicate boss Elrond. Oh well. Wish I could save my own preset. That would have been cool. Jesus. Forgot the monstrosities you can create in this game. Johnny Bravo style body. Let's just reset it. Body, type 2, skin color. Yeah, it's fine. Person size up just a hair. Same thing for the arms. Nah, you know what? I'll take the one from our other cave save. I do really wish that we had... Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm gonna check something. Character. Is there more character customization? Doesn't look like it. Damn. I was hoping there was some more eye customization or something. That's a shame. If you search for eyes, all you get is Blue Eyes, Chaos Max Dragon. Damn it. Oh well. Alright. Now where's our ponytail? That's a bun. Isn't there a longer ponytail than that? I've sworn we could have customized this. 1494.40. $14.94.40. There we go. The dragon slits. Nah, I like the black. Yeah, we'll go with the black one. Still just like the fact that there is no longer one. Use this. Alright. Love a longer ponytail. Voice 3. Let's get into the game. Oh. My head. Towers are the key. Tree holds the truth. Is that why I'm so weakened? Alright. Fuck this. Guess the trees. Towers. Where all my strength is locked away. So let's do a little bit of reconning. I don't know why this is sealed up. I think that was a big mistake on their part. I feel like we should have started down the beach. I honestly feel like starting at the beach should have been how the game started. As you can tell, they obviously meant for it. Like, there's all these places over here to explore and stuff. There's chests down there, there's a dungeon down at the beach. You can actually find the exact spot you render in. I don't get it. It would have made sense if they had a little bit more of a cutscene, like maybe us wandering the rooms a bit, trying to find our way up. Then that caves in and we start walking up the stairs, and then just loads you in there. That can make sense. Unlock some tech. Gonna need a fair bit, but Pal Spears ain't one of them, because we don't believe in these filthy pals. Pal dressing facility? Won't need this till we got Zoe. Ah! Fellow human. You shipwrecked? It's been a while since I've seen anybody who wasn't breaching a Pal. As part of the scouting party, tasked with bringing back information about this unknown island to our homeland. The island is hell on earth. Everybody else is already gone. All been snuffed out by ferocious pals. Hey you, hand me that device you have over there. And a new device. She quickly gets to work. There, I've installed the survival guide for you. It's the fruit of our literal blood, sweat, and tears. If it helps even one person, then, well, our sacrifices wouldn't have been in vain. There are more than a few entries in there that are essential for survival here. So try and make good use of them while you can. Once you get on the other side, let's see. There's a small settlement short ways ahead. You should go there and see if they can help you. Be careful out there. Well, I don't need to be careful. I am here to take over. My syndicate needs me to rule over it. There's my tower over there. It will be mine again soon. Now, we start from scratch. Gotta gather resources, and bring the men back under our control. We'll go from there. But first thing is obviously first. Food, shelter, tools. Berry bushes will hang with me for a little bit. Why am I making that? Yep. Started on the wrong page. Not workbench. Need stone more than I need wood. But no, I still need one more wood and one more stone. Alright. Got us a stone axe. Attack of 20. Levels an attack of 25. Don't need none of these filthy pals. Pals are for lesser beings. Real rulers of this island know pals won't help you in the end. Yup, got some wool. Gonna need that in a couple levels. Now, there's a little bit of XP right here. Glorious chest. You gotta make sure you gain some levels. Get situated. We need some wool too, so let's strike down some land balls as we go. it actually stayed in the water. That's going to be a bit different than on the server. Won't have to deal with teleporting pals. Alright, part of me is tempted to go melee only. I will not deny. It's like if I go range, this won't be too difficult if I go range, because I can just do the same thing I was doing in the other file, in the multiplayer file. So part of me wants to see if I can make melee work, so we're going to try and make melee work. So, here's one of the rules of the run, a rule that needs to be laid down now. I cannot use pals in a summon capacity. Cannot summon them in the base to do work. Cannot summon them to do fights. Pals do not exist. For those purposes, pals only exist to empower people via food, or, well, sitting in a box. So the only use pals will have is in my party. They will never be placed. Never be summoned. Never experience the glory of combat. Need some more wood. See, here's the one problem if I go melee only. Yeah, I mean, I won't encounter it for a bit, but if I go melee only, that means that when I encounter a flying pal, I'm just absolutely foobar. So I think I am going to have to pick up some... what's it called? Some ranged weapon? Like, even if it's just, like... a little bit with the, what's it called? God damn. A little bit of ranged combat with a bow. That's fine. I just need to have something. Just like, if I get attacked by a Hell Zephyr, I don't just have to try to flee. I can actually try to shoot it out of the sky. Now, I need to get level 4 before night falls. Otherwise, I need to run around with a torch, and I don't want to do that. Put these filthy creatures out of their misery. I'm gonna need water fluid at some point, might as well kill a deacon. You want some chicken? Bird. Yeah, these pals think they can just do whatever they want on my island. Halfway to 4, at which point I can start building cloth. All this wool I'm collecting. How far the corpses roll. Just keep tumbling and tumbling. Now you see, here's a fine example of what I mean by I can catch, but I cannot use. So, this is like a prime example of what makes this actually possible. We can catch Pupperize to increase our melee damage. There we go. We can catch Gumas to decrease the weight of our wood. You piece of shit. Increased melee damage is more important. Ooh, a mine foreman. Hey, Libby, have a good lurk. I need to catch a bunch of Pupperize, though. Because I'm going to be very reliant on PAL abilities in my party, that's for sure. 90%. Good. That's actually a really nice find for early game. That gets us to level 4. Hell yes. Alright. Gives me the cloth armor. Common shield and cloth. Don't need the feed box yet. But I'll pick it up anyway. Here's one thing that's going to really put us off for a long time. The earliest kindling that we can get is quite a ways away. The earliest kindling we can actually get our hands on is in the 20s area, I think. Pretty sure that's the first kindling guy that we can stumble across, is a syndicate cleaner. He's a guy with a flamethrower, and yeah, getting to him might be a bit of a hassle. So, you're gonna have to do that, obviously. Which is part of why I didn't want to do this in hardcore at all. Okay, first let's get clothing. It's 2 cloth. God, I wish we could get the server running this smooth. Alright, give me some fiber. Yep. Now at least we'll have a cloth outfit. So you see, because of how things are, of it just being us and humans, we're going to have to do a lot of prep. So we're going to need to do dungeon runs in every tier. We're going to need to try to get schematics. We're going to have to try to do a lot, actually. Which means that the game is not what it is in, you know, a normal run, where you can just bypass all this stuff. Yeah, putting 2 levels into weight would not be a bad idea. Because I'm going to need to carry a lot. But yeah, so in a normal run, you could probably take on Zoe no problem, like level 10, maybe 11. Wouldn't be an issue. Just grab a couple of decent pals and you'll be good. But this... oh boy, in this it would be a problem. What level did we get the PAL condenser? Level 14, cool. So we can actually do some heavy preparation for that. There are things around here actually that we need. We need those pupper eyes, we need the Gumas. Gumas is going to be very good for early game. We also need to get our hands on a Turticle. Turticle would be very handy for handling. Means that we are tougher. We just siphon the power off of the Turticle and use it as our own. I didn't actually make the PAL spears, did I? No, I did not. Alright, we need to craft those PAL spears. Some more Paldium there and there. See, it's moments like this where I really wish I could just summon PAL quick and let it do the work, but we don't have minions to summon yet. We still have to go and get ourselves some minions. We can't just go after random people, probably. No, we need to get some of our syndicate boys under control. And I think the nearest syndicate boys are over at the tower. Sadly. I think I might set up a base over where I had Adam set up his base. Over up on that one hill. Might not be a bad idea. Another thing that's going to make this really rough is the fact that we don't have mounts. So, like, exploration is a chore. It's a thing we'll have to do and fight with. So, like, for once, I'm gonna need to get things like Hangyu and stuff. I'm gonna need to actually siphon Hangyu's energy in order to make my gliders good. What level do we get a glider, actually? 5. Okay, we're almost there. Gotta make sure we catch Gumas. I'll make sure we mostly catch Pupperized. Pupperized are gonna be a big part of my power for a good while. If I can catch a Pupperai with Vanguard, that'd be lovely. Also gotta make sure we grab Haldium when we can. We need to have a good stockpile of that stuff. So at nighttime we'll go and work on our base. During the daytime we can just chill out here. When you faint, you'll drop some of the items you were carrying, but a pillar of light will mark the spot so you can easily find them. You can pick up your items by touching any part of the pillar. If you see a flying pallet, if you use a flying pallet to reach it from above, you can safely retrieve them. Keep that in mind. So tempting to try to catch her. Bring her into the fold. But we're trying to reclaim our syndicate. We don't need some filthy pal tamer. Someone who stands by having pals. Pals exist to be exploited and used. That's exactly what we're gonna do. Yes, I know. You want me to build a PAL box so I can retrieve them from there. But we don't need the PAL box right now. What I need are Popperize. Gumas would be good too. Like, we will have to go around and collect Nemog effigies a lot, if we are going to be on foot. And being on foot is a thing. One more parachute. I need 2 more cloth. Try to get craft, no problem. So up there we'll have so much iron to work with. Let's get our parachute. This way we don't have to worry about gravity at all. With gravity becoming a non-issue, we won't have to deal with things like, you know, the mistake of falling to our death. We can take fast ways down buildings. Taking that back. Okay. See, this is a fine example. It's really tempting to kidnap these folk. Adventure, that's perfect timing. I need you to do a delivery for me. Give it to the super dependable looking one. You'll recognize him right away. What? Why don't I take it myself? Well, it's just the dish smells so good that pals keep swarming me, so I can't get anywhere near the place. So please, I'm counting on you. Please just make sure the pals don't eat it on the way. Oh, you're a new face. Don't tell me. An outsider? Not that matters to me. You think these people would recognize the syndicate leader by my eyes? Now that you're on this island, why not try to catch some pals? Get extra XP for capturing 5 of the same kind. You know what to say, pal tamers get stronger the more pals they capture. Here, take this. I've got high hopes for you. And he's not wrong, I will be capturing pals. That's because I need life energy. No pal has a right to stand alongside me as an Come here, dear boss. Yeah, we'll get a point into stamina and then a point into health. Alright, let's go and try to get to that place where I had Adam build. Ooh, chest. What do I do? Not what I was hoping for. I was hoping for a recipe. I will not lie. But hey, I'll take what I can get. Part of me is tempted to build right there because I'm close to the Rain Syndicate guys, but we're gonna go up here. Because up here is where I told Adam to build. Where you going, Gumas? You know it's rude to run from friends? Come along, friend. I'll show you the glory that is being in a digital prison. Mazzarinas, those are not very common around here. Not very common at all. Need a fox sparks. Need it for the main story. 11 and 9. Ooh, that was painful. Thank God for that one Megasphere ahead. Oh, of course it didn't work. Yes! Caught one! Damn it, I threw it too low. Come on. Yes! Never punished. Never punished. Daydreams are out and about. Gotta be careful never to put like a daydream on my team because it'll automatically come out. Now up there is going to be one of the most important things for this playthrough. That's a skill tree. Because the only thing that's going to be fighting alongside me in this goddamn island are humans. And obviously humans will need to have actual skills. Can't just be running around shooting our guns all the time. The syndicate must grow stronger. God, I always forget how pretty this game can look when you slow down and actually wander around. actually rather hard to headshot this guy. And yet I nailed it. Right in his stupid beak. Oh, and of course he broke free. Fuck off! 80% plus. Just stay in the damn ball. Jesus. If monk. Monks are hard to catch. Very hard to catch. Now after all that, to a 72% chance. Should take this chance to track the other one too. Oh, you don't. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Level 7. Not that really means too much right now. Don't need this for a very long time. Never gonna need the ranch. Unless the quest dictates we need it, in which case we'll need it for a split moment. And we'll promptly take off the ranch. That good moss was a little bit harder to catch than the other ones. I only have one Pal Spear left. Should we try something stupid? I think we should try something stupid. Let my stamina come back. Fuck me, why'd you wake up early? It was fast asleep. Then I go throw the ball and it jumps up right then. Are you kidding me? God damn it. What bad timing. Absolute worst timing. At least we can make another 10 Pal Spears. Over here will give me a little mining outpost. And get some iron going. Well, I can't really get iron going. Not yet. I need to catch a human from my syndicate and bring him over home. Even then, I need a mining 2 member. Most of them are going to be mining 1, sadly, because they're humans. See, here's the thing. Our early game levels matter a lot. We can't just go all tanky because we won't deal like any damage. But I think we will play in a bit of tank. Pixies aren't too common around here. Ah, shit. Broke. Switch to the pick. Alright, this would be a good location for us to have a base. I'm gonna place our box with enough room to reach over there. I need 1 Paldium. Got too many Pal Spears. I don't see a single Palworld anywhere. See, that's one thing I didn't think about with putting it up here, is there's no Palworld actually. And I won't have any humans that can mine anything of value there. So as much as I'd love to set up there for the iron nodes, only I would be able to mine the iron nodes. Actually, that's not bad. Because if I can mine the iron nodes, I can fast deposit them into the box. Spear's broken. You live another day, herbal. Yeah, it's not bad. Because I can just fast deposit them into the box, and that means I can mine up the entire thing and get a crazy amount of iron all the time. Yeah, no, it's fine. Foundations. Bit like this. Power box. Rotate this around. I wonder why it's not banning you anymore. Okay, I really gotta fix that. It doesn't show up in my chat log at least, but... What's this? Yeah, that puts it all in range. No, I wish there was some weather in the game. I don't know why there isn't. I could have sworn there used to be. Storage. I used up all my wood. Alright, off to a nice start. Not too bad of a start for having absolutely no PAL usage. Store resources in one and just stuff in the other. You don't need much storage right now. We'll need to build a pallet condenser over here at some point, but we'll cross that bridge when we burn it. Now then, resources. You. I need to build more boxes later on. House stuff in you. Gotta get our production stations online. But first, we should mine up the rest of the wood in the area. Mine up these trees, and then we can just click deposit over there. Gumas makes it so it's not that big of a deal. But Pupper Eye has logging efficiency up, so that makes life a lot easier. Yeah, definitely have to get some of those mercenary tokens done. That way we can do some surgery and get our pals to all have Vanguard and Stronghold. quick store, yes. Wood is the most important resource right now. Need wood to build a base. And then right behind it is paldium so we can get spears. That oil rig is going to be lovely for us. Very lovely. Also want to do some dungeons, because that's where we're going to find turtles, I think, early game. Ooh, there's paldium over there. And we're going to need a turtle badly. We're also at some point going to need to get both reptyros. Foundations, walls. Well, if we put these walls down, so we're actually going to run the base more over this way. Some stairs. Yeah, I don't think these will interfere with that. Put stairs there. Done a couple windows looking out over the workspace. Snap this into the middle there. Snap this right next to it. And now I can repair my tools. Got a workbench. Looking right out the window where all my staff will be. I'm gonna have to craft up a bunch of spheres and go on a bit of a syndicate hunt. Get some of my boys back here. Wonder if somebody's gonna eventually make a mod that lets us use the antique bench to put like other factions outfits on and stuff. That'd be cool. I don't mind putting on the syndicate's clothes. Why can't I repair all? Oh, it's probably because of those. Alright, just throw away everything. Do we have diagonal walls already? Yeah, we do. Sweet. Alright, I'm all on wood at this point. So that's fine. Get down to the tree, get a little bit more wood. See, the problem is that we can't smelt any of this iron until we get a kindler. The only way to get a kindler is to go to a level 20 area. So that's going to be a bit of a challenge early on. Get all my items back. That right next to it, that next to that. Nah, I'm out of stone. So a bit of stone up here, I just literally need one. Single rock on the ground? Anywhere? No? Yes! Thank you. Storage. Glorious. Bring this over here so I can monitor stream to make sure I don't accidentally turn something off. Dun. Dun. So you see, when I played on the server, I did cheat compared to this. I actually use pals for quite a few things. But in this playthrough, pals ain't going to be used. The only use pals we'll have is in our bag. Alright, so in here we'll put this sort of stuff. Quest item, doesn't weigh anything. Because we're going to get full before we get overweight, in all honesty. I mean, we're going to get overweight before we get full. So that completely backwards. Alright, so just down here, we got access to Palladium. Not a lot of Palladium, but some Palladium is better than no Palladium. Hello, Herbal. If it wasn't for the fact that your ability brings you out, I would consider you very important. But if I use Herbal, he'll come out. Every time he pops his ability to save me, he comes out of the sphere. So, as such, he is not acceptable. Invisible stone underneath the ground. So this would be a neat little base location. Got some fishing spots in the middle here that you can fish from. Those are rare fishing spots too. Holy shit. Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna make my way over towards the Syndicate base. I'm not gonna bother with collecting eggs right now. The incubator is so far out of our reach. We gotta defeat Zoe to get that. These effigies would be nice, but can't use them for a while. Still gonna collect them, because I'd be a fool not to. Oh, we are literally over top of the Syndicate base. Alright, well, before we go into that Syndicate base, make our way down here. Usually a fair bit of Palladium in the area. Next level has been unlocked. The bat is honestly probably going to be our best weapon. No, the metal spear would be our next upgrade. The hanging trap would be really nice. Just because of that get away with a lot of bullshit. Definitely want the logging pit and the stone pit. We'll need the crusher for later. Alright. Let's get some Palladium. Get some more Pal Spears. I want to go and catch one of those humans. If we can catch one of those humans, that'd be spectacular. Enhanced stats. Really can't worry about work speed right now. I'm debating on going into attack. Well, I want to get at least 1,000 base health, I think. You have to collect a good amount of spheres, because when we go to get that Kindler, who we're going to have to get very early in the game. What's going on over there? Those are some big numbers. Wonder if the music stopped because the game thinks I'm participating in that combat. We'll find out when the numbers stop. Well, I'll just crash, so I'm gonna grab myself a drink. I need a piece of food. Yeah, it did stop. It thought I was part of that combat. I was not. That's good. I just realized we don't have access to any ancient tech yet. I'm gonna need one for the Pal condenser. Definitely gonna want to condense some humans, that's for sure. I'm gonna need to in order to get mining too. Alright. Gives me 38 Pal spheres to work with. None of my pals are using any food because, well, they aren't doing anything. Reminds me, I'm gonna need to look at the abilities that everybody has when I get back to base. Shame I don't have anybody with Vanguard. Look at all that Paldium. Right, since we are doing syndicate stuff, we're gonna need to get, like, gates and walls. We need to collect so much Paldium. After this, if I still have some Pal Spheres, I'll probably go in that dungeon. How damage is my spear? Not at all. Oh. Killed some. He killed most of them. There's a thug outside the wall. Got you with the headshot. 33% chance? It's a lot better than I was expecting. Wish I had the Mercy ring. Oh! I killed him. But! I caught the thug. Which means we finally have our first summonable ally. I am definitely going to be catching a couple of Zoe. But here's the question. Do I want to take Zoe with me out in combat? Or do I want to just leave Zoe at base? Part of me thinks it'd be better to just leave Zoe at base. In any and all honesty. Because leaving Zoe at the base makes a lot of cool sense in many ways. Alright, while we're here, let's see if anybody has any buffs that affect us. Service-minded, party. Aggressive. Service-minded. Mining foreman. We got 2 mining foremen now. Service-minded. Stamina, brave, earthquake resistant. Unfortunately, it's looking like these affect the pals themselves. Yeah. Farmhand actually is really good. I did not realize that. Farming works through ability +1. If I can get human with that on it, it would be amazing. Absolutely amazing. Summon out our thug. Put him to work. Our first ever ally. He might only have a gun right now, but he's doing a lot better than you would expect from some random no-name thug. He's actually helped. He's only level 5, but that's fine. Ricky here will level up. He'll learn what it means to work for the real syndicate. That note. Ricky. Let's see. Electro Ball, Lock on Laser, Bubble Blast. I'd like to get some ground ones for fighting Zoe. I'm not going to use any of these on him. We'll make do without it. Ammo, put that away. Some fruit as well. On that note, let's do a little bit of base leveling. Need to research the shoddy bed, never did. Also the pal bed. Ah, shit, I'm an idiot. I never completed that. Need to pick up a stick. Get some paladin as well. Place down a workbench and grab a spear. Oh, I need to build a new one. Pick up stones. There's some stones over here. Completely forgot that you have to do all this. Which means now I'm going to have 2 pickaxes and 2 axes. The game still doesn't track that. See? That's that. So I guess once one set breaks, I'll just turf them. Got him building his own bed. Wait, what? Where'd my fallen stones go? Yoink. Technology. So I need to mine a Halstone node. Craft a Pal Spear. Leave Ricky at the base for a moment while I go and gather some stuff. We're gonna go and hit up that dungeon though. Hello, Pixie. You are now property of the Syndicate. Wait a minute. Rain Syndicate. Perfect. Wish I could change the emblem, but c'est la vie. One of the Paladin nodes here respawn? No. That's it. My boys down in the base respawn? Ooh, there's a note down there. I forget how bad that parachute is. Nah, they ain't respawned yet. Would have been a little bit quick if they had, not gonna lie. Unless there's a bunch of blue nodes over here. A lot of them. Holy shit. Alright, you know what? I think we hit up like a ton of these blue nodes over here and give Ricky a bunch of stuff to craft. If we can get across. Oh yeah. We also gotta keep in mind to go over and harvest that skill tree whenever we can. One thing I did not do that I should have done was do the main quest here. Wants me to eat some food now. Wants me to capture 3 lamb balls. Oh, that one retroactively works. Don't know why the stone pick one doesn't. Seems weird to me that they would do that. But, whatever. They want to do it that way, they want to do it that way. If I was to change one thing with the armor in the game, besides the Ultra Kill armor gaining flight, which it should, I would probably make it so that the, what's it called? The lightweight variants that you get in the late game, which have more carry capacity, I would add that through all of the tiers. And the lightweights in the early game would have backpacks. So like you would have the cloth with no backpack, where I have a backpack right now. Then you'd have the lightweight, the backpack cloth, which has a backpack and carry capacity like 1 or something. Maybe even just make it a schematic you have to find. Who knows? Either way, could have totally done it. Maybe at some point I'll learn to mod and modify it a bit and add some new progression. Who knows? Oh. Would definitely add in an earlier wingsuit, that's for sure. Probably even before the oil tier, if I'm being honest. The hell? Is that an iron node inside the wall? The hell is that? It's totally an iron node inside the wall, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Whatever. Ooh, Nox. If I recall, doesn't Nox have some sort of really cool ability? stamina. Shit, got blindness. Well, thanks, Nox. Definitely gonna have to go and see what Nox's ability was. Because I know that there are some Dark Pals that give us the ability to do dark damage. Right, that one caught, thankfully. Luckily these ones don't have the dark shot. Ooh, surface-minded. Yes! Getting some good luck with these early skills. Alright, one more level goes into health. I might get some stamina as well, actually. After that. Detects the nearby effigies. Ah, damn. Not what I was hoping for. Ooh, I almost made a big mistake. Alright, come on, Ricky. Yeah, good job gathering up that stuff, mate. You got a bunch of spears to craft, though. Put my spare pickaxe in here. Spare axe, too. Storage. That's weird. Sworn we could stack these on top of each other. Oh, whatever. Grab this one here. Storage will do for the time being. I think it's the crates, actually, that you can stack on top of each other. Not this one. So those on my inventory, at least. Statue of Power. Hot Springs definitely going to be needed. One thing we'll need the tropical or the tundra. Well, Ricky works on that, actually. You have no value being in my team. You do. Sort. Oop. Let's see. Does anybody else have anything that buffs me? Not that I see. Yeah, no. Alright, let's see how much this buffs my work speed. Oh yeah, look at that. That is fucking huge. That is such a big buff. Alright, Ricky. New day, new life. Let's go see if your buddies have respawned. All these pal spheres, I kind of want to make some progress because we need to get kindle for the primitive furnace before we even worry about Turticle. Alright, let's see if I can get my bearings. I'm gonna come up here onto the hill and take a look around, see what we can see. Ricky's nice and all, but Ricky sure as fuck ain't gonna kindle. Alright, I think we can make our way towards that tower and get some vision. So that takes us into the direction where the Kindle guys are. Since our other option to go after Kindle guys is to go into the volcano. Which, I mean, technically I can do. Get the tropical outfit and go to the volcano early. Get some really strong spheres, find some spheres, and then hopefully catch an eternal flame guy from up there. I kind of want to go and catch one of them and have them as my guard. I want to get one of the ones with an assault rifle. Not the flamethrower guys. Although the flamethrower guys might theoretically be better than the assault rifle guys. Now I'm thinking about it. It'll be really funny doing raids. Because the raid is gonna be a shit ton of fucking syndicate thugs with fucking machine guns and miniguns and shit. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. That's actually gonna be funny. Alright, good job, Ricky. Let's go. Actually, did I unlock the feed box? I don't remember. Yeah, I unlocked the small feed box. We should probably craft it if we can. After this is crafted, I should check what my crafting speed is. It's probably pretty bonkers. Alright. Get rid of those. Ball button. I'll put the berries in there. Alright, Ricky, let's go. First we'll see if the other syndicate boys have respawned. Then if they haven't, we'll continue on to the tower and start heading north. And if they have, well, we'll just have to put them down. Again. Put them in our cages. Nope, they ain't here. Alright. Well, due north in. We gotta head north. Wherever that tower was. I should probably put a marker on that tower. I could have. Keep my eyes open for pal spheres lying around. I don't really want to be stopping craft. I have 129 pal spheres right now, so I should be good. Also keep an eye open for effigies, because yes, please. Grab some food on the road. Who's that? Nightwing. This is the Penguin boss. Probably gonna be the first boss we actually fight, not gonna lie. Which will be rough. Level is this 15, right on the edge of where we're safe to do. Let's get the fast travel and continue heading towards that tower. Getting into that area is going to be dangerous. I will not lie. Rubies. Nightwing is level 12. Ooh, there's a chest over there. Oh yeah. I would not mind some chest. Alright. So I'm looking at a lot of stuff in this game right now. I'm realizing something. We are running this perfectly fine with no issues whatsoever. So one thing I would kind of want to do right now, while everything is all safe, motion blur always off. So I want to turn up game to epic. And see what happens. No difference to my CPU or my RAM. We'll need to reset the game for some things, but that's fine. Loot up these shipwrecks. Might have some loot for us. Wait, didn't I see a chest somewhere? Italian key. No dog coin, sadly. Arrows, nails, still no dog coins. Don't think we'll find dog coins in the loot piles for quite some time. But I can hope. I can dream. Those dreams just won't come true. But I can dream. Good amount of gold coins, though. Gonna need those. Gonna need a lot of gold in this run. There's gonna be zero ranching. Unlike my last run, where there was some ranching. Especially for high quality cloth. Leaves. Okay. Thought that was a ruby's head just poking out there. Make a sphere. I'm gonna need a few of these. And get my hands on them. You know, I don't think I've crossed this bridge over in the other file. No, I'm looking at it. Who's gonna be in here? Legend-loving researcher. Oh, you there. It's a bit sudden, but have you heard your tales of the legendary pals that have roamed these parts? I've been studying them for many long years now, but not once have I ever laid my eyes on one, not even a glimpse, so I was wondering, would you be willing to search for them in my stead? My legs aren't what they used to be, see? Rumor has it there's at least one legendary pal in each of these places. Mount Obsidian to the west, Astral Mountains to the north, and desiccated dunes out east. Remote land folks call it Favorite. See that tall, jagged rock over there? If you climb to the top, you should get a good view. If you do manage to find one of those legendary pals, would you be so kind to let an old man see with his own eyes? I'll be waiting, my friend. I have definitely not been here. I'll have to remember to come back to here on the multiplayer server. Please don't be a combat one. Sweet, hacking. Easy! Seriously, these hacking things are so easy. I got a bit confused the first. That's a nice start. Loading? Oh boy, I did not expect to start out with a epic crossbow schematic. I would have preferred something else, like a melee weapon of some kind. Guess we'll be able to skip the 3-shot bow altogether. I was hoping for like the spear or primitive sword. I mean, the primitive sword schematic would be nice, be able to craft it early, to fight Zoe with it. Actually, I could probably find that out here, now that I think about it. Step points. 1,000 hit points. Alright, now we gotta get some into stamina. Good. She runs. Gotta get up there. Oop. Can we climb up here? I think I can. 3, 2, 4. Locations. I'm wondering if one of them is set to be the What? No, why the... No, go away. Nobody cares about the FIFA Cup. No, go away. Why is it keep on searching FIFA Cup? I never search soccer in any way, shape, or form. Oh, world. Because I know that those things are set to be guaranteed spawns, so I want to quickly glance through and see if I can spot one that's the primitive sword. Because the primitive sword is a guaranteed find, and I want to go straight to that tower and grab it. Oh, this is not what I thought it was. I found Lily's tower. I thought it was going to be a lookout tower. It most certainly was not. Alright. Now here's the problem. We gotta find the Syndicate base out here. Syndicate boys have a base out in these parts. And that's where I'm gonna get my earliest Kindler. That music just changed. Oh! Free Pal Alliance boys are fighting. That's fine by me. Let them fight. I ain't having any part in it. Free Pal Alliance are not who I want to capture. I'm gonna see if I can get by with just the Syndicate boys. Although I might need to capture one police officer. I'm not gonna lie, that might end up being something we have to do. Because otherwise we just will not have the power generation to keep up with what we need. Oh, wait a minute. This is actually exactly what I was looking for. Is there anywhere to find on page? Yes. Primitive sword. There's no primitive sword in here. Crossbow schematic. Middle armor, old bow. Damn. No notes on the primitive sword. That's a right shame. I was really hoping that it was going to have a dedicated location if you go and get like a rare or even common. So see, the thing is, the only option I have... Ooh. Hold it. The only option I have for a... Oh, Gale Claws are actively hostile, I remember now. For Electric Human Pal is a Cop on a Rayhound or Zoe and Griswold. Zoe and Griswold. I didn't even think about that. Hold on. That actually might work. Could have Zoe and Griswold be our electric generator. Matches the entire Syndicate theme. Keeps things consistent with how I want them. Yeah, no. That's our plan then. We'll have to get Zoe and Griswold. Which, thankfully, is not hard. Literally is handed to us, as long as we talk to Zoe. There's a lift monk down there. Guess I'm gonna have to go down there. I wasn't gonna. I guess we are now. So is that a huge verdant egg? Yeah. We can't leave that behind. Who knows what that could hatch into? Could hatch into a war sect. That would be very lovely for the melee build. Thankfully, we're way up here. This war sect grants you a barrier every 5 attacks. Oh, I don't want to waste my Palstreas right now. 29. Jesus. I don't think we can take that on, Chief. Don't think so at all. Anyway, we gotta find the Syndicate base. As I recall, it is due, like, northwest. I think it's somewhere near the border towards the desert. Might be wrong, though. If we can get some height, we might be able to catch sight of it. This doesn't help me much. Fast travel just up the hill, at least. We came from here, so it's definitely not back here. Oh, I think it might actually be over here. But either way, we'll keep going. I don't think it's that way. Gale Claw, Cinema, Bristla. Hup. Because I need to get the Kindler boy. Because otherwise I can't do much, in all honesty. I can't put off kindling until we get all the way into the 2nd tier. That would be a nightmare. I need kindling before then. I do not want to have to wait until we get all the way into the 2nd tier for kindling. See, the worst case scenario is that tower is a boss. Best case scenario, it's a hack and we find a primitive sword schematic. Then I am super happy. Don't see that happening, but, you know, I can dream. Trying to give that dragon a wide berth. Or take no chances. Really wish I could remember where it was. Some smoke down there. Oh wait, did they have smoke at their base? That's actually a good question. supply drop. Ooh, planting handbook. Supply drop landed behind me. By a lot. Lasso is below us. Taking a little bit of damage from wildlife. I don't think he's gonna aggro on everything. I don't know why he aggroed on what he did. Well, he does not like bristles. Oh, bristles, hang on just a little bit longer, guys. Come on. Come on, just a little bit longer. You can get those bronze cherries involved. It'll be amazing. Oh, oh no. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. They're thinking about it. They're thinking about it long and hard. I was hoping he would. No way he did. He actually did. Ow! Alright, I got my one hit in. Yeah! I did that. Oh no. Oh no. Right, I got my bounty token. I'm Mutsuki. Y'all have a good rest. Can't believe that worked. My hands are sweating from that. Jesus. Enhanced stats. Stamina. Only get 150 stamina. Then the rest will go into attack. Alright, she wants me to sit. Ooh, makeshift assault rifle schematic. Actually very nice to find. Level 18 thugs. Ow. Wait, I have an idea. Look what they did to you, Brown Cherry. Look what they're doing. Just body. Oh. Mwah. Thank you, game. Love you too. Don't need the oil. Oh, burden remedies. 500 carry capacity. Glorious days. Little loot moon over there. Guard in a chest. Really don't feel like being pursued by a loot moon. Hattress, I don't think aggro's on you. Unless you attack her. Alright, what have we got in chest number 1? Hopefully not combat. Generator stamina, just in case it is. Nope. Cool. Let me in! Let me in! Yeah. This'll support. Really not what I wanted. The Mega Sphere over there I want, though. bronze cherry that was sleeping there was so perfect. Could not have asked for a better placed ally. Lookout tower. Over there's the desert. So I really do think we're over there. There's a loot room down there fighting. No, they're fighting the messenger of love! I am uninvolved in this situation. Catching a Catrus would be nice. Oh, fuck me. Oh, double fuck me. Oh! Oh, so much fire! Run! Must reach fast travel. Nighttime in the forest is so dangerous. That Gale Claw's awake. Chest over there. Don't know why that Gale Claw's awake. It's the middle of the night. You should be out like a light. That's a shore campfire, so that's definitely not a syndicate base. I really wish that I remembered where that base was. So there is a kindling base somewhere in the forest that has like level 20 syndicate bugs. I do not for the life of me remember where it is. Mega Spear over there. Should probably go grab that. Crossbow schematic. Game's really trying to push me into bow work. While these Gale Claws are asleep, I want that Mega Spear. And I need a bunch of them for when I go after this syndicate base whenever I find it. Because I won't be able to weaken the guy, I'm just gonna have to throw spears at him and hope. That is for sure. Which is the worst part of it all. Oh, this is a neat little spot. Is that coal? Or is that iron? I don't... No, those are stone nodes. I thought they were coal nodes for a second. I was going to say, this is a nice coal base. Oh. Okay. Wish I could spot where that syndicate base is. It's actually bugging me. I don't think it was over more to the right, but I might be wrong. No, over to the right is swampland, so it's gotta be over this way. It's gotta be like over there somewhere. Well, let's take a quick look at Google, see if we can spot it. Syndicate bases. Palworld. Okay, so there is actually a map that somebody made with all the enemy bases. Rain Syndicate. Really? So they have a map of the Free Pal Alliance, Birth of the Eternal Flame, There's even a map of desert syndicate bases. I have a picture for the hidden doors and breakable walls. Okay, let's put this over here. This looks promising. Okay, where are we? Okay, so we are in the one spot with like no bases at all. Then is like one over here somewhere. Yes, there's one over there. That's one I do remember actually. So that might actually be the proper way to go. We might have overshot where we were supposed to be. Well, first things first, let's head home quick. Drop off some things. Because I am definitely overstocked. Because I do not want to lose these recipes that I found. That is for sure. We can also do a little bit of crafting over here. Wait, I have gigaspheres? Okay. I'm gonna accept that and move on. Like that. Don't need the oil, but I'll put it away anyway. Can't do anything with the egg at the moment. I'll just drink the milk and get out my inventory, honestly. Should keep the cup keys on me. Come on, Ricky. Let's get my hairband done. We will check on you, buddies. No, actually, we'll fast travel straight out. Because I really do need that. Kindling Syndicate Thug. We need him badly. Very badly. Come on, Ricky. You can craft faster than that, can't you? So we're gonna have to catch some people that obviously aren't Syndicate. But I'm gonna try and make it so that all of my guys look like goons of some kind. I'm gonna try to. Doesn't mean I'll be able to. Like, I'll catch some of the, genetic research guys. I want to catch some of those Eternal Fire guys. They look so cool. Alright, that buffs up our defense quite a fair bit. Now, I wish I had grabbed this. At least we have this one. So we'll head there first. We'll head that way. Wait a minute, did I finish emptying out my inventory? Yeah, I emptied it enough. Alright, so we gotta head towards that bridge. I'm pretty sure that these guys are friendly. Yeah, they're friendly. Syndicate thugs? Hold on a second. coming with me, pal. Go, Ricky. Fuck him up. Yeah! Good job, Ricky. Oh no! No! You're getting fucked up by the wildlife. Shit. That sucks. Ow. That Gale Claw eating that guy? Oh my god, it was. Not expect that. Also kinda sad. Was hoping to catch at least one of those thugs. It would be nice to have had some more guys for the base. Let's say Lovey, I guess. Now then. Where are we? So we'll cross the bridge back down south. Gotta get over that way. We'll grab this fast travel over here. This half of the grasslands I don't think is where we're going to find what we're looking for. I think it's over in the other half. Over there. I'm pretty sure over here is all Free PAL Alliance territory. Ooh, what's going on over there? Dire claws are absolutely fucking up that floaty. Oh, there's a hang you here. It's actually a pal I need. That dire hell fell off the cliff. I actually don't know if we can swim across this. It's a bad bit of a swim. There's a lift monk over there. Guess we're gonna find out. Oh yeah, easy. Lots of stamina. We'll swim across there too then. Rather than going all the way around. Yep. Give me the lift monk. I need more catching power. Where's that lift monk? There it is. I knew it was here somewhere. Freak. More bronze cherries. I still haven't captured 3 land balls. I still need to go back and do that. But right now the priority is getting myself a kindling human. If I have to, I will go up to that I will build the tropical outfit and go up to that volcano. I don't want to, but if I have to, I will. That looks like a great diving spot up there. Anyway. Ooh, cotton candy. Yeah, having no ranch is going to be quite a thing. Hello, Black Marketeer. What level are you? 40. Alright, duly noted. Level 40 Black Marketeer right there. How do I place a marker? Marker. Can't name it? Damn. Well, at least I have it marked. Wait, can you change the color? Nope. That's it. It's just a marker. Alright, we've entered the bamboo grove. Now we just gotta figure out where a syndicate base is in here. So I'm positive there's one over here. Let's head over and get the ravine entrance fast travel first. The more fast travel points we have, the better, because we can't fly or ride mounts. So all this legwork is very important. Oink. Lots of deer. Lots of them. These pal souls are going to be very useful. You're going to have to really use every item at our disposal. The syndicate base over there. It's not the one I'm looking for. It does exist. Medical supplies. Oh, I mean, thankful to have them. If they weren't exactly what I'm looking for. Another tower over there. And another syndicate base, but I'm pretty sure that these syndicate bases will not have kindlers. Pretty sure we have to get further up into the grasslands to encounter them. Yeah, these are just level 5 thugs. Alright, so we got a new one, huh? Hey boys, how's the health plan? I know one of them's getting fucked up on the other side. Alright, we got one thug. Nope. Stop trying to take yourself out using the hang you. Ow. Ow. I do want to get that gunner. No! Ricky! Ricky, that's enough! We need them! We can't kill all of our boys! Alright. Piece of fruit. Ricky is just determined to show that he can put in some good work. Jesus Christ. Alright, we'll head over to this logging camp, hit up that tower, and then we're gonna head that way, try and find a kindler. Because once we get a kindler, we can come a lot more online. If I could kindle myself, I would just kindle myself, but I can't. Sadly. Look at this. These clovies have an egg. Oh, they killed some poor schmuck that was over here fucking with them. We had... Oh, wow! What? Well, whoever this poor schmuck was they murdered had a bunch of coin. Dog coins, gold. So the problem is, I got the feeling if we pick a fight with this guy, aggro them all. Yeah, no, not worth it. I was right. Did pick a fight with them all. Get stamina back. Okay. Don't know why we can't climb up there, but whatever. Ooh. Somewhere up here is a base of Syndicate thugs. Yep, there they are. And they are grenading the shit out of that spark hit. Go for it, Ricky! Ow. Ow! Ooh boy. Shoot the shit out of him, Ricky! No, Ricky! Oh, that's stupid. Don't do that. Oop. Hit one of them. Come on. Yes. I caught the one that was at full health. That's shocking. Dire Hal down there fucking with that spark it. Ricky gave his life to protect the boss. Boss has got to at least make sure his life is not in vain. Nice, we got some grenadiers now. That Dire Hal really wants to get that grenadier up there. I don't blame him. I want to stab the shit out of that man. Doesn't dare come down. Between the Dire Hal and me, it knows that if it comes down, it's fucked. Woohoo! I gotta throw spheres at the Dire Hal. Try to get to stop trying to kill him. Good work, Spark It. Glorious. Alright, you're coming with me. Well, that was a bit of a chaotic mess, but it worked. Also, holy shit, Ricky was putting in work. He was punching holes in those Syndicate thugs. I think we gotta head home and give Ricky a bit of a break. Ba-da-dun-dun-dun. Suckers, what do we get? Pendant of Diligence schematic. Ooh, that's actually rather nice for right now. Oh, you have to craft a bunch of things by hand. That's actually very nice. There's no fast travel over here. It's way closer than that one. So we'll hit up this one and we'll head back home. Then get some calcium while we're out here. Need it for more Pal Spheres. We're gonna go through a mountain of Pal Spheres trying to catch this kindling guy. Luckily we have some Gigas, so I can try the Gigas first. I don't have much hope. He's like on the 3rd story of the building, protected by other people and pals and strong syndicate thugs. It's gonna be quite an ordeal getting to him. If I recall correctly. Alright, let's head back home. Poor Ricky. Alright, Ricky, you get some rest. We got a bunch of red gears now. Ooh, artists. It's actually lovely. Sylvani. Syndicate Sylvani. Now, Syndicate Gunther. Alright, Gunther, let's see just how good that handicrafting is. Whoops. Well, there goes that. Unlock the pelt armor, but I can't even do anything with it. Definitely gonna use the lever in this round, that's for sure. Need ingots, unfortunately, and I don't have a kindler yet. And I can't kindle. I feel like we should be able to kindle, I'll be honest. It's like there are humans that can kindle. Why can't we? Why can't we just like into the damn thing like the kindling pals can? Alright, I definitely do not want to be out there at night. So let's make ourselves just like a shitty room over here. Just like a roof and bed. We do not want to be out there in that forest at night. That forest is dangerous as fuck at night. Forgot we can bring out Gunther. Alright, sleepy time. Alright, Gunther. Let's get ready to go. Collect all of these Pal Spheres, and we'll be on our way. I'll probably end up collecting Shadow at some point. Alright. Take this out here, put in the schematic we found. Let me take out of here. Take out the ammo and medicine. Just put in PAL supplies here. And check all PAL materials. Uncheck all stolen ore wood. Uncheck these. And uncheck these. Good old Gunther. I'm gonna use my training manuals, I think, actually, on Gunther. Yeah, there we go. Now he's level 9. I'm putting a bit of work. Positive Thinker, Wellness Watcher. What does Heavyweight do? Defense plus 20%, that's not bad. Anyway, 2 guys in here. 2 of the boys in here. Put a feed box down in this area so they don't have to go upstairs to eat. I don't have much to feed the boys. I'll give them what we can. Like, can the boys harvest at all yet? No, they can't even plant. Only one of them can haul. Well, say Levy. Onwards! We need to get the kindling guy. Because without a kindler, we can't really progress. There's a rookie pal breeder. Hey, you got a minute? Here's the deal. I've decided to become a pal breeder. That's right, I'm going to breed my very own pals. Problem is, I'm stuck at square one. So you need a cake to make the magic happen at the breeding farm. But that kind of thing's not really in my wheelhouse. Where you come in? You bring me 5 cakes, I promise to make it worth your while. Trust me, I'm a man who keeps his word. You're gonna be in my base one day, Baddy. Just to let you know. Oh wait, we could get a shady pharmacist instead. We'll have to take a look. We'll have to see what medicine men we can get. Double check our multiplayer file and see what options we have for an evil syndicate. Medical guy. Probably some sort of scientist or something. God damn it, I really wish I had memorized where on the map this was. Like, all I did was memorize that it's on this part of the world. Which, I mean, is a start. But, definitely not enough. Another option was the desert Gormad, but he's in the middle of the village. So I don't really want to be trying to pick a fight with somebody in the middle of the village. Because I don't want to be calling level 40 guards. That also means I'm going to need to get like some crazy strong pal spears in order to catch him. Scream Valley, what? Why is it over there? Well, whatever, I'll go and grab this fast travel and then we'll come back down to the path. Don't know why it's up here. But whatever, maybe we'll catch sight of a base from up here. Would be nice. A training manual, and a rare one at that. Bunch of eggs over there. Shame I'm not doing pals. And I don't see sweet fuck all. Be nice to get the better gliders, that's for sure. There's a lucky Nightwing. Don't want any part in that. More Megaspheres. Luckily, Mammarest are chill. So with them being all over the place, I don't really have to fear anything. Another Megasphere. Level up. More stamina. Alright, got a decent amount of stamina now. Probably don't need any more. We can probably put the rest into attack until we hit level 15. What the? Why is that there? There we go. Had the wrong screen on my overlay on the left. Sulfur, eggs. Shame eggs expire. Yeah. Only have 13 berries. I'll have to keep that in mind. Don't have much food. We haven't been fighting any, so there's no real food coming in. Alright, where are we? Okay, so there's a couple of bases down this way, apparently. What I think we're looking for is more north. Let's continue north then. God damn. Kinda wish I had just, like, crossed into the desert and then gone south from the desert. I'm willing to bet I would have found it already. I wish I had found food in that pile, not gonna lie. Wait, did we ever build it? Yeah, we did build a second base. Right? I actually don't think we did. That could be bad. Next fast travel, maybe we dip on home and double check on the boys. Look, they're bunnies. The watchtower's up here. We go up the hill. I need that watchtower for visibility. Might help me spot a base. Ooh, chest. What did we get out of the box? Crossbow schematic one. Nah. Oh. Oh. No. No thanks. No. We go this way. If I recall right, I'm pretty sure Relaxosauruses are not relaxed. We'll just do it the big time, and I remember this now. This place has a bunch of bandworms and Relaxosauruses. I very much remember this place. Neither one of which I want to fuck with. My primary weapon is a stone spear. I do not want to fight bandworms. That is for sure. Or Relaxosauruses. Shit. Jump! Oh. Too close. Way too close. Okay. There. There it is. There it is. We can see it. We can fucking see it from here. There it is. Right there. That is what we're looking for. Okay, so first we swing on home. Make sure the boys are okay, because I don't think I placed 2 beds. If we didn't place 2 beds, then we gotta jump off and start heading that way. We did not place 2 beds. That's what I thought. Work, boys. Where's Ricky? Okay, rather than this guy, we're gonna put in this Grenadier. This Grenadier also hauls. So he can put stuff away as well. That way we can start collecting me lots of wood. Unfortunately, they can't grow berries and stuff. On that note, we should unlock the berries. Grapple gun would be very nice. I'm going to save my deck points, because I want to get that condenser. We're going to need the condenser. That is a non-negotiable fact. Alright, now, back to where we were. Because I finally found them. Finally found them. Alright, we need to go north. There they are. They're right here. Marker. There we go. Alright, unfortunately it doesn't show it on my compass, but it showed on my map. So if I lose track of where they are, I need my map to find them. Stem the back. I have not encountered them out here. I've only encountered Elgroves over in the reserve. I didn't know they spawned out here too. Well, learn something new every day. Megasphere. Alright. What boss is this? Oh, here's where Zen found the Puffles. How the fuck did I never find the Puffles? Did I never find the Bushy fight in the multiplayer server? What the fuck? I feel like I missed this entire area. Now, you got that fast travel up there, but I feel like I missed everything else over here. The Muds. Those guys will run, if I recall right. Ooh, lift one. What do I do? Alright, how many gigas do we have? 4. I don't think we'll be able to do any damage, because I don't have a bow. His spear. We are definitely going to be underleveled. So I think our only chance, besides using the wildlife to cause some damage, is to just throw spears. Or distract and let Ricky put in work. Oh, we don't have Ricky, we have Gunther, that's right. Oh, it does appear on your compass once you get close enough. Cool. Univolts. No thanks. Alright, so see, this base will have bugs up top that will give me what I need. Should be a cleanser in the top. Alright, the Univolts have picked a fight with the Gunners. That's good. I just gotta make sure that I don't get taken out with them. Ah! No! Ooh! Okay, flying out at me. Alright, use the wildlife to our advantage. Oh no. Les Punk. Alright. You can just lock the Les Punk out. This isn't the base I thought it was. Unfortunately. Oh! Whew. Yeah, just some thug. Oh! Hi, guys! Oh! Oh! Okay, they were not who I wanted to fight.
Yep.
I'll just climb up to the outside.
Yep.
Ow. The thug was able to hit me through the wall. Gunner. Damn it. What? What? What killed me? I have no idea what killed me. I actually have no idea what killed me. I legitimately have no idea what finished me off there. Apparently we kept our... Apparently I kept on the, keep equipment. I thought I had equipment drop. I am happy I didn't. Gotta get all my items back, but that's not a big deal. So this wasn't the base I thought it was. However, it has something I really want. It has a gunner up top and a unique chest. So, we gotta go and get that. That Mamorest made that so hard. Smashed the shit out of me in that one room. Also, I didn't expect that spear to actually try to catch that guy in that bed. I threw it as a Hail Mary and it worked. Won't hear me complain, but did not expect it to work. I think the Univolts are peaceful, in reality. Also, luckily I did notice that we can actually just climb up there. I don't actually need to engage in any of these guys' bullshit. You can actually just climb all the way up. Take all that back, thank you very much. I'll take that as well. Ooh, ancient tech. Yes, please. Treasure map. Oh wow, the gunners picked the fight with the Mamorests. Well, it was worth a try, but holy fuck, that gunner hits hard. Oh shit! He came down! I didn't think he would come down! Alright, duly noted. He will jump down. I did not think he would come down, man. Alright, we gotta get back over there and we gotta get our balls in. But if he's down, he's probably gonna be picking a fight with everything. Also, night's coming. Having the gunner would be a lovely power boost. You get Jolthog crisps here? Learn new things every day. 1,400 meters that way? Jesus. Like, this wasn't the base I was looking for. At all. But I am perfectly content with what I have found so far. I would love to catch that gunner. If I can catch that gunner, the deaths are well and worth it. Problem is, I still need the Kindler. Having humans only is a rough challenge. That's why I didn't want to make it hardcore, is just because of the Kindler. Getting a Kindler in a hardcore only, on humans only, would have been a fucking nightmare. Damn it, you've been all the way back up. Wish his partner didn't summon in pals. That actually makes it quite a fair bit harder. Okay, let's use our normal pal spears. We'll piss them off with pal spears, and then we'll jump down. I honestly don't know which way we'll go. Probably that way. Yes. Oh my god, it worked! He's clumsy, but that's fine. We dip. We dip. Mission fucking accomplished. Need this egg. Now he's gotta get out. Combat is still up there trying to kill us. I honestly don't care. Alright, we head up to the next fast travel point over here. Oh my god, that is so big. Getting that gunner is so big. It's gonna be a huge damage swing for us now. Alright. I am so excited. I am so excited to have that guy. He's not the Kindler, so I can't start upgrading myself, but he is a huge, huge damage boost. Oh. Well. There's Grill. I'm not going to touch that with a 50-foot pole right now. 53 Relaxosaur slugs, fuck you. Okay, where are we right now? So I believe there was another one over this way. Is it? There's another way up here. There's a couple up here. So we'll continue up the path. And we should find another one somewhere. I was gonna take that jump, but there's a Ben and Chris up there, and I don't know about that, Chief. Still doing it. The walls. That looks like the layout we want. That layout is the layout we want. Nighttime out here is dangerous. Benra and Chris at level 36. I didn't know they spawned all the way down here. Did not know. Alright. So we got a couple gunners at the front door. No, the gunners are inside. We got one gunner over there. It's chest up top. I almost switched over to an actual, like, creature. Can't have that. So there's a gunner. No, there isn't a gunner. There's the cremator guy in the front that I want. Just wondering if I can get there to get that chest. Shit! Get out of the way! Piece of shit bird! Oh shit. He's flaming me through the floor. Oh! Why? Oh, I'm dead. Okay, the Nightwing fell down. Yeah, Syndicate are getting caught up with fighting those Vanworm. Please get caught. Yes. Mission accomplished. Wouldn't mind that rocket launcher guy too. Ow. Oh, he was willing to shoot point blank. Alright, we go home, we sleep, we come back in the day when the Vanworms aren't here. Alright, sleep. We'll take Gunther out of our team. Most importantly, we take you out. Here we are, cleaner. Here's the Crusher. What does Clumsy do? Just work speed down? Okay. That's fine. We can work that out of him later. Clyde. Syndicate Clyde. Gonna be Clark. Syndicate Clark is in the base. We've got Clyde. Let's use Clyde to go and get our stuff back. Now we have Clark and Clyde. We can actually make some really good progress. Don't have to worry about fall damage with this. Ooh. Now it's daytime, all of the Vanworms are gone. Just mammals. Enhance. Attack up. So now we can actually make some really good progress. Really start to upgrade ourselves. Could do some dungeons. Yeah, we're in a great spot right now. Oh, did he respawn? Yep, the cleaner respawned. That's not really what I wanted to see. All my spheres are up there. Oh, there's thugs outside. I did not realize there were boys outside. besides that gunner. I thought it was just that gunner. Nope. Alright. There we go. Got the mammoths involved. Oh, I didn't want to get stomped. Well, they're gone now. Their dire howl is still here, but they ain't. The fanworm came over to eat their corpses. God. Okay, I got my stuff. Don't need to be in there anymore. Oh, thanks. Get on the other side of the mammoth. Woo! Oh! He died and I got him in the spear. Just for him to come out and die. Damn. Oh well. We're gonna have to buff up Clyde a fair bit for that minigun to put in some good work. But, nonetheless, we have Clyde now. Okay. What do we need? We need a campfire. When do we unlock genetic experimentation? Not for a while still, right? Yeah, it's quite a ways away. We have 3 pals at the base. Gotta have a 3rd straw bed. Let's keep the foundation expanding. Get all the beds back on this side for now. Boy, we should probably have stairs going down here. We have easy access to over there. Oop, well, those ones are facing the wrong way. Oop. There. Now, beds. Insufficient materials. Oop, oh, there goes that. And bed. Guys out there mining up some iron ore. We can actually get iron up and running now. So we should probably focus on production at last. Need wood and stone. So there's no stone here. Well, I think I will actually leave Clyde in the base despite his bad work speed and start collecting some iron. I'm gonna take Ricky out with me. Collect some iron, stone. But we need to level up the base. We got everything to level up the base. Do any of our boys water? Nobody waters. Nobody plants. Not much point in worrying about that then. I guess we can put in our boy for some pollen. Who's got pollen? Yeah, in you go. Infrastructure, bed. Yep. Stone all over the base. I mean, not stone, wood. Okay. We've got to go and get some stone. And there's a stone node across the way here. There isn't. There's definitely down there. I see them. Yeah, there is right there. Cool. I don't think Chillid is naturally hostile, so I think I can just come over here and he'll just be chilling. Chilling. Bring out Ricky. Get Ricky to start digging away at the stone. Probably go over there and harvest some more, what's it called? Skill fruit. We were short on wood too, but the boys can harvest wood back in the base. We can't get stone. Ricky's so excited to return the syndicate to what it used to be. There's a chest over there. Take up this, grab that chest, then head over there, get the fruit, and head back to base. Good work, Ricky. You got promotion coming if you keep that up. We do need to get food going at the base, but the problem is we don't have planters. Which is not going to make it any easy to gain food at the base right now. There's no planter, no gatherers. I know that the syndicate can get those trades. I definitely want to get some hostile guys, hostile looking guys, like the Faybreak Berserkers or something. Don't want some nice hoity-toities like the Sky Island folks. Hey Gumas, how's it going? Stay in the ball with Mug. You have next to no health. Just give up. Jesus Christ. This monk is determined not to get caught. 80% my ass. There we go. Service-minded is a nice find. Very nice find. Yeah, regroup fruit. Hell yeah. Nice job, Ricky. Oh, didn't do that. On the fruit. Hello there. Oh, well. A little bit too much damage. That's a huge egg. Can't leave the huge egg behind. So we know we might just manage to hatch ourselves a war sect. Love to hatch up a war sect. Alright, need one more land ball. Let's get the land ball. Complete the weakest pal. Alright, completed that quest as well. Now we're heading to the village. Okay. Just figured out through all those balls. Oh yeah. Oh, I missed. Hey, Gumas. How's it going, bud? Into the ball with you. Where are you running to? Don't you want to join the syndicate? Or Mike grows every day. I'm tempted to catch a bunch of these guys, but... Alright. Okay, so the digging spot is actually in Red Forest. I thought it was going to be like in the desert or something. I had my directions completely fucked up. Right. Furnace. Yes. Get out here, Ricky. Man, it's so good to have the boys out. Shame that he spawned in with, that Clyde spawned in with a negative work trait. But hey, take what we can get. Oh, the only one that's found ore so far is me. That's a little bit disappointing. What? Oh. Right. Seeds are considered PAL materials for some reason. Where's the quote-unquote PAL materials box? Palladium goes in there, I guess. Wool is PAL material. Grab the other egg. There we go. Got these. 4. Where did I have this go through? Ah, it wasn't here. What can I make room for? Take out the eggs. Back in the nails because I still don't have room anywhere. Alright. Guess we're gonna get. Now. Time for me to mine up a bunch of ore. Put it away. And start up the smelting. Glorious. One of our boys is upset. That's fine. Actually, on that note, we have everything we need for an onsen? We do. We'll set up with a lovely view out here. Poor Clyde. He's not having a good day. My pickaxe is damaged, which means we can get rid of that one. Start using the other one that we got. Need more paladin to set up more onsen, but cross that bridge when we burn it. For now, I want to get all this iron mined up. Oh, that's so much better. Wonder how long I've had that broken. It's probably been sitting across my screen for a while. this? Do we have any food, boys? Yeah, they got some food. Clyde over there putting in some work. Not the best miner we've got, but he's a miner. He's still mine. In reality, I could be dumb. I could. It is not a hardcore playthrough. I could go and get myself some fabric guys and try to get some fabric berserkers. Those would be so good for the base. I'm gonna try and make do without doing that. Some black marketeers in the base. Actually, some black marketeers would be really nice for the base. That's not gonna. It's not a lie. Do some good work. It would enable me to have medicine. But I still need planters. I'm pretty sure that you can get some syndicate boys that can plant. I should try to get some of the bat syndicate boys. What a tree. Right, let's put that away. Did they finish all that iron? No, he's refining right now. Get rid of these. I need nails. Alright, I guess getting rid of this was a little bit early. Guys, you don't all need to come and help. Alright, nails. Thank you, Ricky. Would have preferred one of the guys with artisan to come and help, but hey. Won't say no. Alright, now. Wait. Let's not put that there. Let's put the repair bench here. That way I can still look out the window. Then we'll put the advance next to it. Bam. Yeah, that way the shelves are against the wall instead of the open windowsill. Good work, boys. Now, what do I need for a metal pick? Did I ever research metal pick? I did not. Metal pick, metal axe. I need 15 ingots. And I've currently used all of my ingots. Okay. Weigh those. They're munching. Okay, he's taking a break. That's fine. Not much I can do about that. So yeah, we'll need to get black marketeers. We'll need to get some of the volcano boys too. Like, it's not just gonna be syndicate thugs. But we are gonna have a bunch of thugs all throughout this base. It's gonna be spectacular. This won't be our permanent home, but this will be our home for quite some time. The second base will probably exclusively be a coal base, just a mining base. Really nice if he was to smelt up enough right now for me to replace this. I don't think that's gonna happen. Smelt up 51 of them. Alright, repair bench. Repair. Do we have a spot for ore right now? We do not, because I smelted all of it. Yeah, I need a lot of iron for the gear. I'll definitely want to explore a lot Wanna do some dungeoning. Hey Ricky, how's it going? Jesus. I forgot what it was like to not have kindling 10 humans. I'll be honest. And I need to get a bunch more onsen out here. And actually make this base into quite a neat little place. That's for sure. There's a little balcony over there. Probably gonna do a second floor. Probably do some sort of big open stairwell area in there. Overhang over that node there. Not sure where I'll put the farm, probably on that side somewhere. But right now I need to find some thugs I can farm. Which is a bit of a ways away. Really hoping I don't need to use like free Pal Alliance members or something. That would suck. Mine until we run out of stamina. And we'll just mess deposit. I'd like to get enough for the sword. Will not lie. Sword's expensive though, it's 38 ingots. Which makes sense, it's a rare sword, so I'll probably repair my spear and go and do some dungeons. Oops, didn't mean to grab that. Repair. Repair. Connectcraft, I haven't found schematics for the health armor yet. We can only get to level 15 right now, so I'm going to need to get the health armor, actually. I was just going to wait until we get heat resistant, but I guess that's not an option. I'm missing one leather. Of course I would be missing one. God damn it. Even if I plant the farms, nobody can harvest, nobody can plant. They can water, but that's it. I would still have to plant it all. I would still have to harvest it all. So, take up a lot of space. For now, I need to focus on getting some more humans caught up. Do I have enough? I do. Well, I need to craft that. I need ancient civilization parts, so I need to go kill Chili. Alright, Ricky. I think I'm gonna need you to stay here and I'm gonna take Clark out with me. Or is it Clyde? I'm gonna take Clyde. I also need to build that statue, which requires Paladin. Yeah, we got a bunch we need to do. We can let these guys continue to get the base going. Once we get the metal pick, this will be easy to mine up. Won't be a problem at all. Make sure there were far better ways to do what I did. You get hanged you and just fly yourself somewhere, get a crazy good spear, and then go up to Volcano Land and just throw spears at the lava flame boys. But I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that at all. I want to get the Syndicate Flamethrower. Like, going and getting Shadow up there would be the best bet. Because he's a 3 Kindle. That's like the best human Kindler you can probably find. That's the best I've found so far in my other file. Granted, I haven't done all the bounties. So it might be a better one in Fabric. I just don't know. Repair. Almost finished mining up all of these. The problem is Clyde isn't very good for the base. Not till I get the operating bench. Once I get the operating bench, Clyde is going to be great. I can operate in some better bonuses for him. We're very quickly going to have to spend a whole lot more tech points, though. I can already tell. Like, I felt the tech point issues in my other save, but I did no dungeons as well. That's another thing to keep in mind. I slacked off on dungeon exploration. There we go. Queue this up with 141 of them. Sweet. That's some good storage there. Yeah, that's just ore. Right, I need to put down the wooden chest temporarily. And whoop. In here we'll just put random stuff. I have an arrow right. I don't have a bow right now. Put that away. Alright, buddy, you switch out. Glad you're coming with me. Come on, big guy. Let's go and fight us and chill it. I should repair my spear. Sure, it cost me some of my stone, but it's gonna be a long time till we get enough iron to make my sword. Because it will cost me 37 iron. Jesus. Oh, I already repaired the spear. Cool. Alright, in that case, let's go fight Chill It. The 116 spears, that should do pretty good. Oh, Masarina. Hold on. Woohoo! Barely stopped him in time. You know, Clyde? It was worth the hassle to get you. Clyde, what are you doing? What are you doing, man? There we go. Okay, I'm just laying to chill it. Great job, Clyde. First boss clear. And now we have hit our level cap. See, it says right there in the chat. Hit level 15 cap. Defeat Zoe and Grisbolt to continue leveling. What? I've lost control of my game. What have I done? So, like, some sort of button that I don't know that I pushed? Did opening the chat in single player break it? Oh, man. Guess we gotta close the game and hope the autosave isn't too far back. Love how the auto ban did ban one, but it didn't ban the other. That's weird. It says level 15, so I think it can. I think it did save when I closed the game. There we go. Alright, got control back. You Gumas. I can't throw up my Pal Spheres for some reason. Pal Spheres aren't working. Weird. So I can't summon Clyde. That'll be a huge problem if we can't summon Clyde to fight Zoe and Griswold. Wonder if it's a clash between the throwing spheres and what's it called? The level limiter. And throw these. Okay, I can do emotes. I can't push E. Build works. Tech works. I see the berries haven't regrown. No tech. Viewing cage, wooden board is necessary. Might not need the mill. Because wheat is an ass project. Yeah, can't throw spheres. That is interesting. Wonder what would be causing that. Well, we'll turn off the, Well, actually, first we'll check our bindings to make sure that somehow it didn't, like, unbind the sphere. It says E right there, but that doesn't mean anything. Okay, so we can still paraglide. We could build all the way down there. Interesting. Pause it. Alright, let's just test something. Let's put you back. All of them back. Them all back out. Yeah, I can't throw spheres. Options. Controls. Yeah, my E key is working fine, obviously. Let's set it to numpad 9 quick. Yep. Okay. So. Obviously there's an issue here. Can't lose the ability to throw spheres. What we'll do is we'll return to title, relaunched, and if it still is not working, then we'll take off the throwing spheres mod. For a second I thought this was level 6 again. I was gonna be so upset. Just rolls back to a backup like hours ago. Let's see if we can throw a Clyde now. No, we cannot. We still can't throw a Clyde. Alright. That's obnoxious. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn off this. And I'm going to take this chance to do a quick run to the bathroom. So I will be right back, y'all, while this restarts. Take you a few minutes. Boy, when did he come join me? But I told him no. God damn it. Leave my headset. Oop. There we go. Oh, yeah. That was a trip. Glad I listened to my instinct and went. Let's see Palworld back open and hopefully fix this. DS, Palworld's open. There we go. If it breaks my throwing permanently, that's really bad. Really hoping it was just the throwing mod that was broken. Yeah, it is. Okay. So we can't run the two of them side by side. That's fine. A shame, but fine. That's at least something that we can salvage. Alright, sort my inventory. Ooh, we actually have 27 ingots crafted. I could craft a crossbow. Which would be nice, don't get me wrong, but I want to save up for the sword. Oh wait, we can craft the sword. Hold on. That changes everything. Thanks for the hand, Ricky. You're the best. And sword. It's only a common, but that is fine. Well, that's gonna take a long time to craft. Okay, you know what? I think we just leave the base to craft that. Make 3 Mazarina steaks. Get him over there to kindle that. We'll just cook these ourselves. We don't really need more pals at the base right now. We got enough good old boys. What we need right now, we need some better boys. A bunch of dog pulling would fix a lot of my problems. I just realized an issue I have with my overlay right now. One sec. There. I couldn't see any of my chat or anything. It was all hidden. Being level locked is interesting. That's for sure. This is gonna be so interesting doing this run. Because I've already got a fair bit of practice. But this time I'm adding an extra challenge of trying to make it an evil-like base. With syndicate thugs and all sorts of stuff. Should be very interesting. Right, Landball. Bobs. Fried berries honestly just does a good amount of work. That's because of the fact that we don't need much food. So baked berries does fine. Yeah, 21 nutrition out of that is actually rather nice. Oh, he's still crafting. It's gonna be a hot minute still then. Alright. Let's go and do a quick dungeon then. Oh, or actually. Should we go and get this? Yeah, I kinda like the idea actually. When you're grabbing that dig site in the church. We'll also catch up the thugs over here. Being level locked is interesting. Bum, 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 bum. Ball. That's down in the back. That was a horrible miss. Ouch. Go from behind that tree, you douche. Bounced off the tree and hit him. I knew it. I knew I heard it fail behind me. Getting that spear. What I need is I need some of the thugs with clubs. Fuck your assault rifle. Yeah. Ah, come here, bird. I need to abuse you at my base. A motivational leader. Like, I know I should have done that dungeon, but I want to go and see what this recipe is. Who knows, maybe it's a blue sword. I should go back and cancel my sword that's crafting. That'd be kind of funny, actually. Get back right before they finish crafting the sword and cancel it. Have to upgrade it to the blue sword. Would be my luck that they just finish it as I get back. So much iron here. I always forget how much iron is here. Old revolver schematic too. That's actually nice. Gathering handbook. Can't argue with anything I got there, that's for sure. Metal merchant. Lift mark. Whoop. Enhanced player. Should have extra speed and capture power. Oh, I left my souls back in base. Definitely gotta upgrade Clyde at some point. Alright, let's go do that dungeon. I do need some leather. I just realized that. I need a single piece of leather. Won't get from chickadees. There's a couple ectodeers down there. Didn't leave behind any leather, sadly. Sweet, got that one. Ooh. Good job, Clyde. That deer was pissed. But I got my leather. That's all that matters. Oh, there's a cave over there. Oh, that could be a cool location for a base, actually. Wonder if you're allowed to build in there. I'll have to look into that. That actually could turn out really cool. If I can get the walls just perfect across there. Like a stone foundation, build a whole stone fort in there. I'll have to look into that. Alright, so we got all the leather we need now to craft our armor. Do we go in here without the armor crafted or with it? I think we can do it. Let's go in without it. Then when we come out, we can upgrade to it. What? What is that doing there? Why is this up here? There's no room in my party, right? Okay, good. I don't want to accidentally summon Daydream. Let's go spear this Daydream. Glorious. Collect all these mushrooms. Need food. Need lots of food right now. Ain't really cooking. Ooh. Unexpected. Speed Lotus? I thought that was Power Lotus. Oh. You can tell I've not done many dungeons. There's all that salvage in the middle there. Whoops. I didn't mean to kill it. Vlad's doing great work though. Putting down every problem we stumble across. So you can come around and avoid all of that nonsense. Or you can go in the middle where all the chests are. Collect all the shinies. It looks like a secret down there. Or it's just a way back up if you fall. Not quite sure which. Either way. I'm gonna jump in and get all the shinies. Duck balloons. Hell yeah. I don't see anything down there. So I think that's just a path to get back up if you fall. More books. More school books. More scrolls. What? Oh. It did not like me doing that. Interesting. Wonder why it's set up like that. Fuck. Advanced Technical Manual. Point not putting that to use right now. That is level 20 in reality, but he's locked to 15. Nowhere near my carry capacity, so might as well mine up the Paladin. I need a lot of it. This place has a bunch of it. I don't care about the eggs. In reality, I could probably go and fight right now. I'm gonna make sure that I'm geared up a bit. Oh, that's worth climbing. That really is worth the climbing. Give me up. Glide, glide, you fools. That's Power Lotus. Is this another Power Lotus? Oh yeah. Mind if I do? More drop coins, Paldium, more mushrooms, more feed for my minion men. Oh, here we are. The boss is a jellyette. This should be easy. Throw him down, Clyde. Ooh. Come on, Clyde, finish reloading. Oh no! I have to actually fight myself. Oh boy. Oh, damn it. Alright. Boss is down. And then there was one. Yes, there's the stagger. Damn it. She faked me out. And a stamina right there. Alright. Now, what do we get? Work speed. Ancient tech point. A couple of ancient civilization parts which are actually needed. Not bad. Fortunately, Clyde is down. That's neck deer. Hey, Nox. Headshot spam. That should be my 5th one. Yeah, that was 5. Damn it. Level 7 one, I guess, is just a little bit too tough. There. 91% chance. That better go. Jesus. Alright. Let's head home. Let's start replacing stuff. Time to upgrade our armor. Time to heal Clyde. I really wish I had the surgery bench so I could get Clyde some traits and stuff. But c'est la vie. Almost ran straight through that. Oh, my sword isn't done yet. Damn. Lavish hospitality. Serious, motivational. Alright, you already have serious, so you are definitely going to base. Syndicate Terry. Alright, Terry. You're gonna replace Ricky. You know what, Terry? You're gonna be with me during the nighttime. Oh wait, why don't we just sleep through the night, actually? Forgot that's an option. We're not on the server. We don't have to wait for the boys to wake up. We can just tell everybody to go to bed. Alright. Sort. Start Clyde. What do you mean there's no one to put the leather? Whatever. Or my schematics. Go in my schematic. Put the mushrooms in the back. Although they always have food in the back. Roast up some ictor deer. Surprised these two aren't doing any logging. There are literally trees to cut down. It was Sylvani the one that's supposed to be crafting? That is just a grenadier. So Terry can't haul, but he can log. Yeah, Solani should be the one craft. Wish I could pick them up, throw them at the tree. Force them to cut the damn thing down. Definitely trees in the base from the mine, so don't know why they don't want it, but whatever, it's fine. Done a fair bit of logging at this point. So after we get the exterior deer done, I think I'll mine up all the iron, and hopefully the sword will be done by then. I wonder what options we have for gatherers. Well, anyway. Well, why don't we make a second workbench? Durr. Wait. Yeah, we have to make a workbench, make some nails. God, that sword is taking a long time. Taking a very long time to craft. Alright, that we can put down a second bench. We can actually fuse it to the other one because it's attached to the wall, not to that. That's actually cool. That just looks like a really big workstation. Belt armor. Let's help the sword. The sword needs so much work. Jesus. I went out and did a whole ass dungeon. This thing's only like half done. Alright, let's do a quick search, because I know I found quite a few of them. Well, I guess we gotta scroll down. Where's M? Motivational leader. Sort. Why do I have service-minded in my inventory? I got service mixed up with a completely different one. This motivational leader. Service-minded is just good for butchery. What am I thinking? I got a lot of service-minded. Holy hell. And foreman. Service-minded, you go away. Mastery of fasting is nice. Shabby. Noble. Nope. Alright, well. That's all we got. Alright, health armor is done at least. Hell. I want to get metal pickaxe right here. With the metal pick, I can mine up all of our metal real quick. I can get rid of my stone pick as well. Let's craft up the metal axe as well. Then after we got the metal axe, I'll set up the crossbow, which is going to take a long time to craft as well. Then we'll mine up all the metal, and probably help with the sword until it's done. Oh. Wait a minute, I have the epic crossbow schematic. Alright, let's do a nail. With this, with that. Discard these. I need to go and get myself some stone. What else do I need for the crossbow? I just need stone and ingots. We have the ingots, so I just need the stone. Yeah, we just need stone. Which isn't hard. You can get stone right back here. Motivational leader is really nice. Increased crafting speed is a godsend. Also, I need to build Palworld, which requires me to get Paldium ingots. Not Paldium ingots. Paldium fragments. Okay, never mind. Don't mind me none, chill it. Yeah, I didn't think it would pursue me all the way back to the base. Ah, fight is done. Lovely. Right, let's put that back in there. You can carry Clyde on this. Mine foreman, motivational leader. Do I have another mine foreman? Favorite one. Favorite one. Favorite one. Favorite one. Stally. Syndicate Stally. Alright. We have the stone. We just need the ingots. And queue up the crossbow. Oh, that's so much better. Clyde, help us with some mining. That away. On to the next one. Good old Clyde. It's healing up real nice from this little endeavor against that boss. Really should give Clyde some skills, so he has more than just a Gatling gun. I mean, I have the fruit, so why wouldn't I? I also gotta set up. I also gotta unlock the second base so that I can start to try to get visitors, because you can't get visitors here, which is annoying. Understandable, but annoying. And get away. Gonna need to get my hands on some more hot spring stuff. And Clyde's putting in work right now. What a good man. Need some real good progress here. Pretty sure we're still refining. Like, I don't think we'd be done right now. Oh, he was on break. He's running back in there. Yep, right back in the furnace. And store. God, I love that trick. That's the best trick I learned in this game. The easy storage was such a great addition. Fuck, do I love that button. Not looking forward to electricity. My only option is Cop on Greyhound or Zoe. So I'm definitely gonna probably do Zoe. Just to stick with the Syndicate vibe. Most logical. Not sure if I want to use Clyde long term. Or if I want to just like switch over to Zoe. I like Clyde a fair bit. Because that minigun actually does punch hard. At least early game. Falls off quite a bit in late game, I bet. As all human pals do. Like, I was able to make them do a fair bit, but definitely nowhere near as good. Hair bench. Hair. I'm back, Clyde. I have to repair my pick. It doesn't survive all of the nodes. But at least it only breaks once. Look at the big guy. That crossbow's gonna take a while. I mostly want the sword. I'll be blatantly honest, I mostly want the sword. And 293 ingots. What's our work speed right now? 225. Not the best. Not the best at all. But hey, it helps with the sword. You can help get a bit of the sword all crafted up. Definitely want that crossbow for when we fight Zoe, that's for sure. Starting off with a crossbow at that level is honestly really nice. I will not lie. But where can we find some bat thugs? The one bet that the thugs with bats would be able to, like, plant. And that would just leave us with gathering. I don't think there's any thugs that gather is the problem. Because that's a Free Pal Alliance, and I don't want to get the Free Pal Alliance. Sword. Alright, do we have any arrows crafted? Also, I think it's time to upgrade to chests. Damn. 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 Oh, I can't pick them up, that's right. I was gonna grab the artisan and send him back over there, but no dice! Same thing with Clark. Yeah, let's start transferring junk into here temporarily. I need to get some chests put together over there. Just pick it all up. Let's move slow. Why can't I? Oh, my inventory's probably full. There. That'll store a lot more. It's gonna be a mess. It's gonna be such a mess for a while. Can I put one of these on top? Nope. Only in front. Damn. Alright, let's put all of the ore and stuff in here. Uncheck all stone, ore, wood. This is too big for just that. We'll add in skill fruits and schematics. There we go. Stone, ore, wood, skill fruits, schematics, raw materials. Schematic here. Oh wait, in this one I want to also allow ingots. There we go. just right click like crazy, deposit things. Stone or wood. Right, so no palm materials in there. So this one will be for palm materials. Recipe. This is an other consumable. Other consumable. It's a PAL material. Wait, what? I feel like something just disappeared from my inventory. No, I want keys. Wait, why are ingots allowed in here? Materials. Is it down here? Apparently. Other materials. Gunpowder, nails. Wonderful. Storage is stored. That crossbow's gonna take a long time. Just gonna put that over there. I don't have any nails, right? I mean, not nails. Arrows. Okay, I do actually have arrows. Got this stone axe. Discard. Other materials. Yeah. Okay, with that, we are decently situated. Why are you doing the crafting? The artisan should be crafting. How much wood do we have lying around the base? Not too much. Alright, we put a door here. Replace mode. Door right here. Just jumped over that whole ass wall and fell asleep on the floor. Put windows side by side. Alright. There we go. It's always the wrong direction. Drives me mental. Alright, we gotta leave that open. just how that works. Exactly. That's a balcony here. Alright, I'll move my bedroom up here at some point. There's a door over here out on my balcony. A window. A window here. Actually, you know what? We add some more here. Always forget that's the opposite direction of the rest of the floor. You know what? The door that goes out there would be over here from the bedroom. Master bedroom balcony. There we go. With a secret back door. Actually, I think it'd be better off here, wouldn't it? That way I don't have to deal with that rock right in the way. Window right here. Another window here. I want an overhang here? I don't think I really do. Well, I'll just do this. The window up here to bring some light in. We're out of wood. Let's get everybody up and running again, methinks. Actually, you know what? Let them actually sleep for once. We're gonna take Clyde, we're gonna go off and do another dungeon. That we actually have some gear here. This dungeon's closed, obviously. But there's the beachside dungeon down here. We can do. Then afterwards we can continue down the beach and go to the main settlement. Wait, no, we need to build a condenser. I forgot that was something we were trying to do. Alright, let's get some pallium. One hit. One hit, one mine. Yeet. Right on the edge. someone caught a Kativa. What was I thinking? Kativa would be such a benefit. Oh. Sword absolutely one-shot that bitch. These berries. Himag effigy. And whoosh. And whoosh. Hey Chief, how's it going? Oh, I forgot I don't have. Forgot that I didn't have Mercy Ring. Alright, let's get the Kativa full catch bonus. Also haven't caught chickpeas. Yeet. That bounce is pretty wild. I will not lie. Almost killed him. Alright, we got the Kativa bonus. Let's go, Chief. I really should have caught a bunch of Kativa in the other file in the early game. If I wasn't in Kativa land, there were no Kativa. Well, I had shit out of luck on that front, in reality. Need all of this. I'll need more. It was nice to be back in some actual armor again. 100% catch chance, hell yeah. Whoosh. Come here, you. Defint. By another, I mean my first defint. Stupid cat. Imagine just slow walking where I can catch you. So much Paldium. It's your workbench. That was a terrible shot. That was the worst shot. There. Much better. Cowardly grave. That's actually kind of funny. I'll mine this up before I go. I don't think I have any stone left in the base. I have lots of excess space right now. Just barely puts me over, huh? eat a bunch of my excess food. Does this chest respawn? No. Didn't think it would be. But it's worth checking on my way out. Hey, Ketiva. Where you going, Chief? Sweet. Alright, let's get out of here. Got rather distracted. I was supposed to be going to the fast travel point, but glad I remembered that I need to get my condenser. And put it right out here. That way this tree won't grow back anymore. God, it's gonna take a minute and a half, even with the artisan guy. Holy shit. It's a great shame. I gotta catch a PAL merchant now that I think about it. With a PAL merchant, I can sell off all of my PALs. Because the PALs have no value to me besides butchery. So I can't use them. It's not like I can butcher a PAL to take its implants out. C'est la vie. C'est la vie. Alright, the condenser though, at least we can start doing some condensing work. I got a bunch of things I need to condense. Got Humas I need to condense. I especially need to condense the dog. Sort. Oh. Must have Mind Foreman selected. Let's need the 1 upgrade on him. Let's need the 2 upgrade on him. Right, the rest of them do not matter. Oh wait, no, Ketiva matters. All 1 has motivational leader? Hell yeah. Alright, let's go and get actually that Ketiva put in. Crossbow's half done. Alright, who do we take out? Try this Mind Foreman. Now we have 3 motivational leaders. I mean, we make a big difference on crafting. Oh, we gotta catch a bunch more people, though. We need to compress a bunch. Or should we save our compressions till after we beat Zoe? Because we save it till after we beat Zoe, then we can try to get her... Yeah, we'll try to catch Zoe, and then we can use Zoe for all the compressions and get a Super Zoe. Which would be astounding, right out the gate, just having Handcraft 7 be so good. We'd already be done with this crafting right here. At the same time, I do kind of want to upgrade. Upgrading Clyde would not be a bad idea right now. What's my crafting speed right now? 473, 463, nice. What do we need for this? We have ancient, so we need leather. Okay, we gotta go out and get leather and ancient civilization parts. Do these boys have food? Yeah, they do. I don't have any food in my bar. Then must be a mistake. Alright, Clyde. Let's go and do this. Clyde's trust went up 1 level. Hell yeah. Shit. So low. Alright. Got a Gumas. I need to catch a bunch of those dogs. That's one thing I really need to do. Gumas is useful. Don't get me wrong. Gumas is very useful. Allows me to log like crazy. What's he currently at? Decrease the weight of wood by 50%. It's pretty wild. Will not lie. Need stone and pallium for that. Which I should have in abundance right now, so we should make the Anubis statue. Then go to see if we can find some ector deer or some leather. Actually, I should jump down there. One, I bet there's some kelpie on the shoreline that I can get and take down for some leather. Sort. With Kativa in my party, my carry capacity is now 670. 120 carry capacity up. Hell yeah. Oh, that glance off the rock was so good. So much momentum. I could not have gone any better if I tried. Isn't she? He's gonna follow me. You can just get in the sphere. That was such a delayed dodge. Get in the sphere. Look at all these berries. There's a berry apocalypse down here. Hello, Kativa. Having leveled up Kativa would not be bad for the early game. That carry capacity is really nice. I'll be taking this. See, one issue is I gotta be careful I don't overexplore. Because the XP that I'm not getting doesn't come back once I actually do beat Zoe and Griswold. So any XP that is consumed and picked up is gone. Nothing's up here. Thought there'd be something up here. Solarray. Solarray. Okay, maybe there aren't any surf ants out here. Got him. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna accept that word and move on. My stamina back. Gotcha. That should be a guaranteed catch. Hey, Frog Sparks. Used up all my stamina, but there's this rock, so he can't do shit. Now he can't even do anything there. Oh, the fast travel's all the way over there. I thought it was a little bit closer than that. That's a shame. There's some kelpsie. I don't remember what kelpsie is. Well, there are some active here. Damn it, a headshot. Well, that's gone. Damn. Hit him right in the face. Come on, dear. Critical. Damn, a headshot one. Oop, didn't mean to throw that, but it's gone now. Glad this one came back to fight me. Gives me a chance to catch it. I hate that they come out already attacking. Like that. Like, there's no warning. You have to like pre-dodge almost. He continued that attack when he came out. That was interesting. Let's see, this guy's very important. He wants a fuck. Once he wants a fuck, you give me some useful stuff for it. What is this? Ah, this is a fox. Yeah, foxicle. I don't really care about foxicle, I'll be honest. Couple of Mazarinas. Oop. Hooah. Hooah. Oh, that was almost perfect. This is the question: will Mazarinas give me any wool or just milk and meat? See, it's just milk and meat. I don't even know if you need any leather. Hey, Silveray. Of course, that'll go underneath. You two want some? Come get some. I'm just gonna sit on the water and water gun me. Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright. Unfortunately, they didn't have any leather, but say the least. What was I needing leather for? I've forgotten at this point. God. When the hunt for resources is taking so long, you forgot what the resource was for. Yeah, let's head back home and see what we were even out here hunting resources for. Right. There's a diligence charm. Which I'm very close to getting in reality. Roast up some ectu deer. Actually, you know what? Let's go down here and see if we can... There's an ectu deer down here. Because we just need one more leather. Just one. Yes, there is an ectu deer. Cool. Which will allow me to get close. Glorious. There we go, 2 leather. Exactly what we wanted. Now, let's go home, craft up the diligence charm, and then our crafting will be through the roof. Diligence. Okay, you know what? We'll let them craft that, actually. We have other things that need crafting as well. So let's craft up some food. I'd love to have that crossbow right now, but we'll probably go and do another dungeon while they're crafting the crossbow. I should set up a logging camp in the base. That way they can log there. I can't get too many pals at the base though because of food issues. I can't grow food. I don't have good enough pals. In reality, I could easily go and capture some farmers and Free Pal Alliance guy. But I really don't want to. Wait a minute. Is that a random thought? No, you can't. Okay. Wonder who I had doing my gathering in the other file. Oh, it was the big Free Pal Alliance guy. That's right. The Judicator. Which I don't want to catch. That was my harvester if I don't have to. but I might have to. It's a shame. It's a shame there's no human that does both gathering and planting. That'd be lovely. We kinda don't want them doing both anyway. In reality, it's kind of a shame when they do. Once the Mazarine estate is done, we'll go and place some nodes outside. We got the resources for it. Actually, you know what? Let's sleep the night off. That way all the boys can get back to work. Don't want them all resting. We don't have insomnia. It's not like this server. I'm debating on if I want to move their sleeping quarters inside or keep them out there on the patio. It's like I have a little barracks area there. Nah, I think I'll keep them out on the patio. If I had a surgery bed, I could give them all insomnia and not care where they sleep. That'd be funny. Okay, you know what? Production. What do I need for this? I need 50 wood. I'll need to set them up with a stone mine as well. Alright, that all away. I don't know why the gold refused to get put away. I swear I had a place for gold. Alright, logging site. Right here. Need some more wood for the logging site because I just placed the rock site instead. Alright, now. Nah, if I snatch it onto there, it ends up levitating. I don't want it to levitate. Try to get as far back into the rocks as we can. Bam! Don't really need all of you to come out here and do this, by the way. I wanted the majority of you to continue building the parts and items, but whatever. At least now they have these. Place a little box here for the stone and the wood. Which frees up some storage space in the base. Also gives them something to do. Uncheck all, stone, wood, and ore. So now we can take that all out of the base. Bam, 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 bam. And they have a logging site, a stone site. They have a storage box for everything. And they can put in some good work there now. This storage box, no longer stone or wood. Frees up a lot of space. Alright, my diligence is almost done. My crossbow's almost done too. I'm gonna help finish my diligence charm. Thank you. My crossbow's finished. Glorious day. This can be destroyed now. We have crossbow. Brew up some more kelpsy. We have a lot of iron cooking right now still. I'm so glad that I built here. I haven't built here in a long time. Glad that I'm actually building a place too. Yeah, move the boys and be underneath the balcony up there. More tightly pack their beds. I mean, milk's gonna expire anyway. Might as well just cook it into hot milk and eat it there. And boop. Make berries. Leave the berries for these boys to eat. And honestly, I think at this point we can pretty much take on Zoe. I will not lie. I think we can actually handle Zoe. I was just thinking, I think there was actually a point in time where if you died in a boss room, the boss would actually have all of your loot inside of her room. So you'd have to go back into the room to get your stuff. At which point you would have to be ready to fight her because you would be in the room. It was a nightmare, if I recall right. Ow. That was painful. That is painful. Alright. Need the boys to work here, and I think we go and beat up Zoe. I think that we are pretty much as ready as we can be. Can't get any further tech. We've got some pretty decent gear. Our armor is not that great, but it's far from terrible. Oh, what should we bring with us? We can bring the Mozzarella steak. Leave these here. Milk up front. Oh, how they grilled kelpsy. Wait a minute. This one is set for other materials. Apparently I have 42,000 gold. Unexpected. I wonder if we should get the beginner fishing rod. Nah. Fishing is for chumps. Hip lantern would be nice though, so I will pick that up. Shame we can't get the mega shield, but we are honestly already over leveled, so we should be good. Oh, I could use a ladder to be able to have a living space where the guys can't get to. I just realized that. that out. The campfire outside. Here. You know what? I will actually condense blood. Lavish hospitality is not useful. Alright. I got Clyde a little bit stronger. Statue of Power. Should still not be blocking that. Should be good on that front. One more VMOGs. Ants Pal. Ooh, that's just a little bit too much, huh? There we go. Alright. I think we need to go and catch ourselves a bunch more of the dog. Like, how many do we need right now in order to max them out? A lot, I think, right? Yeah, he's only tier 1 maxed out. Okay, well. Guess we need to put a bit of fucking. And I need more Pal Spheres. Oh, we need the sphere crafting bench. Okay. Grab a couple nails. How much wood have they prepped over here? Probably not much, right? 77 and 78 isn't bad. More than I expected. God, I craft fast. Now, that we should have enough for the sphere workbench. This as tight to the other one as we can. So. Little crafty corner that we got going on here. I actually really like this setup. Wonder if I can bullshit this into here. No. Worth a try. That does not want to go in there. Yeah, no, I think I just want to craft a bunch of Pal Spheres. I'll be honest. Jesus, my crafting speed. It's already going great. Super strong. I can leave them to craft the rest for now. Let's head back down. Catch ourselves a bunch of dogs. Combine the dogs for more power. When do we get the Mercy Ring? Right here, 18. Okay. Smack him right in the face with the ball. I'm gonna have to beat them down. God damn it. You piece of shit. Asshole. Killed the other pup. I actually need the Gumas right now. I wish I could check how far along they are in their convention. Gotcha. We are here for doggo. We are not here for cats. I will throw balls at cats as I see them. Because I do actually need more cats in reality. Be a pupper. Take all these berries. More berries, more berries. Where are you going? Dead end, idiot. Headshot should kill. Well, catch. Alright, there's another dog over there. And a cat down here. Gotcha. Just gonna run around and catch until we run out of house beers at this point. Whoa. Headshot. Awesome. Ba, 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 ba. I want to get at least level 2 convention. If I can, I would like to get level 3. Don't necessarily need level 4, but it would be awesome to have it. Considering melee sucks. Alright. Also, acting on Gumas would actually be really nice for later on in the game. Oh, you piece of shit. Yeah, fuck you. Gotcha. Good ball. How many of you have I caught? 23. Still got quite a ways to go. More importantly, how many of you have I caught? Only 15. Gotcha. 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 Which means now they'll be aggro. That one actually caught. There. Those two should be caught now. Definitely a worthwhile trip. I believe we can get to 3 now? 4, 12. No, we need to catch 24 in order to get to 3. So we need to catch 25. We've caught 18. We would only be up to 2. We can get 3 condensed Cativa. Not really what I'm after. Makes my life a lot easier, at least, in the early and mid game, having that increased carry capacity. Boomos has made wood management a lot easier, just because I have so much wood capacity. How many cats have I caught? 26. Yeah. Get the 3 capacity. Get the level 3 on them now. Damn, he turned it the last second. Give me them headshots. Oh. Ran out of spears. Let's use a Mega Spear. Time to go home. Gotta collect my spears and go back out. Do a little bit of contention. 39 spears, ready to go. Hell yeah. Good for another 85. Condense. Mine Foreman. Quest. Surface Minded is not what I want. Yeah. None of these are any good. Just condense them in. Now, like Diva, you are a motivational leader. Vanguard. And a stronghold. Damn. Do I want to attack up or defense up? I think I'd take attack up. I forgot to put the other one in the thing. Oh yeah. How close are you to condensing to the next level? Nowhere near close. Alright, I might just leave this one. Oh, no, never mind. It does actually condense you. Oh well, motivational leader. I'll have to get it again later. Vanguard is just too good to pass up. Make myself a couple fried eggs. Food is an absolute non-issue right now. Right, how many does he need? 6 more for the next convention level. 20% increase in my damage. 160 increased carry capacity. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. About to be nighttime. So if we can catch 6 more of them, I'll go and challenge Zoe. And all Cativa. Upper eye. Upper eye. Mere little foolish pops. into the ball with you. But 88% chance and he gets out. That douchebag. Can I catch him while he's sleeping isn't worth it. Better off getting that ambush to weaken them. All the daydreams around. Oh, there's another pupper out there. And I'm down there with that daydream. Are there any more pupper eyes up here? Just this one. Just this one, it looks like. That should be a pretty much guaranteed catch. Sweet. Now. Yo! Woo! Almost killed it. Nice piece of shit. No scratchies. Oh, chest. Give me chest, give me loot, give me shiny lovely things. Not bad. I forgot that we can slide. Completely forgot we can slide. My god, I could have been moving so much faster. Look at that. I need to keep that in mind. Okay, so now I should be able to condense into level 3 and get 25% increased melee attack, I believe it was. Also nom nom. Nom. This away. Tension time. Sort. Sort. Upper eye. Just gotta check that we didn't get any really good upper eyes. Logging foreman service minded. What's my current one? Mine foreman service minded. Okay. They don't matter. Only got one that is trash. You get some Gumas though. Nothing ain't good though. Into the Gumas. Alright. Can't craft arrows? I never learned how to craft arrows? Fire arrows, normal arrows. There we go. Grab some of these before we go off and fight Zoe. Because I think fighting her right now is fine. I think we should be able to handle it. And a couple of skills. Got some skill fruit after all. Dragon Burst. Electro Ball will be fine. Don't want to waste any of our really good ones. Oh wait. Alright, Rain Syndicate time. Let's go and try to fight Zoe. Theoretically, this should go great. Theoretically. Alright. Let's do this. Alright, Zoe. Let's see what you got. One step closer to gain the Rain Syndicate back under my control. Hey, Grizzbolt. She's made a mistake thinking that we need pals to do anything. Behold the power of man, Zoe. Look at him. He doesn't need none of your goddamn pal nonsense. We were well and over prepared. But it was worth every bit of it. Mega Shield unlocked. Oh man. We are in a good place right now. We are in a very good place. Attack up. Those are mammal rests there. Whatever. Let's get started on Zoe's story. You again? I'm just about to go looking for you, and yet here you come waltzing up to me. After the stunt pulled last time. You wait, is that my key sphere? I had lost it. You had it the whole time? Think it's okay to beat someone down, take their stuff? Well, I mean, Syndicate belongs to me in the first place. Whatever, just keep it. So yeah, it's a key sphere. My father told me a long time ago that the 8 towers around the islands each have one sealed away inside. Also said that only those with power should wield them. Still believe that. That's why you should keep it, since you challenged me for it. Well, fact is you ended up beating me, so I know that you keep the key sphere. But I don't know if you're quite worthy of it or anything. You might not be worthy to be the leader of the Syndicate, but I guess we'll have to see. Okay, you got what you came for? Now, get out of here. But what else could you possibly need? Well, I can't just lose the lieutenant. You gotta stay with me, Zoe. Want to know what the key spheres are? Do you remember my father telling me all sorts of complicated stuff about them, though? Like them originally being parts for something, to seal something away. Well, there were 7 others, so maybe you'll find out more if you collect all 8 of them. For Pal Tamer, you're really a pain, you know that? Just get out of here already. Pal Tamer? I ain't Pal Tamer. Zoe, I am literally the Syndicate leader. Alright. Which means now, we need to head up to the Desolated Church. Desolated Church. So here's the one problem. We need to find a way to get out to that site without a pal. Hey you! Yeah, that annoying cocky Pal Tamer from earlier. Don't go acting all high and mighty just because you beat me. Yeah, I know you're strong, but now I'm kinda curious to see what you're really made of. Catch a Grizzbolt and show it to me. If you can do that, maybe I'll give you some credit. They only show up in the #1 wildlife sanctuary. Super dangerous territory. Grizzbolts are crazy rare and seriously strong. No way someone like you could catch one. What's up, man? I don't think we can build a fireplace in here, though. Right. Let's go cut down a tree, and we'll see. Well, the aggro cools down, because we are going to catch that Zoe. Wish I could catch him. Campfire. Nope. Can't build here. I can burn him. Wait a minute, I can burn him. Don't mind me none, bud. You see, since we can burn him, means we can just keep on placing these down. Actually, weaken him, then just like finish him off near the end. Just hit him one time with the fire, finish him off. I'm worried about accidentally killing her, so I'm gonna have to like slowly whittle her down. Dong. Dong. So I don't have many spears left. I'll have to just keep on whittling away. 2 of them. Wonder what he drops when he dies. Pretty sure they just drops like 10,000 gold, just like the Black Marketeer. Levels to the Ring of Mercy. Hopefully that's good enough. Yeah, it was. Getting nice and low now. Ah, it didn't apply. Placed it just like a moment too early. Well, I didn't get XP for the kill, but I still got 12,000 gold. It was good enough for me. Good chunk of gold, and we got a gold key. Let's start to a key nonsense. Problem is, though, is right now protected under the law. So I gotta be careful not to piss off the law enforcement with her. He respawns real quick. It's probably one of the better ways to farm gold then. So just kill him over and over again. Considering how fast he just respawned. Alright. After we get this guy burning again, we'll try to throw a spear at her. Alright. Alright, didn't get the police involved. Good, good. Always a good start. And that's a high chance of catching. Very high chance. 33% is rather nice. Yes! Fine Furs is not really that great of a passive. I think of several others I would have preferred to have gotten. You know what? We can make do with that. It's a shame she doesn't stand a little bit further forward. We could have just used fire to burn her down. But hey, that's fine. Although we're farming both gold and Zoe's right now. Oh shit! Oh shit, they were out there! I have to wait for that to cool down? I thought that was long enough. It was not. On the bright side, they can't see me. I'm underneath the rock. So we Gucci. Barely. Okay. I don't want to be fighting the police yet. In the future, I'm going to need to, because I need to unlock second tier pursuit and get the electrical generation off of them. So he's still pissed off. Oh, she's just running away. Oh, whatever. Alright, we now have 2 Zoes. Botanical barrier on Zoe. That's actually kind of funny. Not gonna lie. She doesn't drop anything, but this guy does. He drops a lot. He drops some really nice stuff. Gold key and a good chunk of money. Don't mind if we do. So that's 270 damage. Oop. I was trying to build bud. Okay, I want to check something. Oh yeah, that is much stronger. Jesus Christ. Let's try that. Let me just hit with the sword. She attempted to dodge the sword strike. That's new. Did not expect her to try and dodge the sword strike. Damn it. Alright, let's get him burning again. Pretty sure he's gonna need one more after that. Yes! Abnormal. I don't think that's a really nice one. Look at all that gold. Oh, I unlocked the egg incubator. Forgot about that. I think she can take 3 of those. Then the third one I can start after the third one I can start trying to catch her. Shame you don't drop dog points. That would have been cool. In reality, the best way to do this would be to catch him and just butcher him right here, and then catch another one and just butcher him right here. Yeah, she can survive 3 of them. Bum. Bum. How is that not a headshot? It literally bounced off her forehead. That is nice. That'll definitely be the one that I built. I mean, used, most likely. Alright, this will be the last set. Not gonna build any more campfires under him. Bum, bum. Dun 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 dun. Bum. Campfire. God, I love exploits. Burn. The cops are outside. So as long as I stay in here, trying to catch her, I'm good. Yeah. Good traits? No. Service-minded is not a good trait. God damn it. Hey, how's it going? Alright, launcher core off. Let's head back home. Damn, I was really hoping that we would be able to get some really good traits, but c'est la vie. However, what we did get is a bunch of Zoes. Stronghold Strategist is actually really nice. I will not lie. Alright, Clyde, you did some great work, but you're off on base duty now, buddy. At least once we upgrade the base, you are. I won't deny, I kind of want to farm Zoes, to just try to get one that has the crazy artisan skills. It's a shame that we can't summon pals, because if we could, then we could breed for a Yakumo. And armed with a Yakumo that has the proper trait, we could then, what's it called? Fuck. Forgot the word. We need to go over there. We had a Yakumo with the right traits that we want, and we can just fight Zoe till she drops the traits that we want. It's like, you breed you breed a Yakumo that has like demon god and stuff, and then you just go and fight Zoe until she has like demon god legend. That sort of stuff. Because Yakumo just has a chance to cause that to happen. Which reminds me, I should transfer Yakumo into my other file. Is it King Paka? I feel like fighting that right now, I'll be honest. You want this lift monk. Okay, cool. The King Paka did get marked. Oh shit, I forgot we had eggs back in the base. Well, anyway, there's a village down there. We take our huge eggs back. Put them all in. Build an incubator. Get things incubating. Now then, what does this douchebag want to see? Wants to see a lift monk. Ah, right. No, he needs us to show him the lift monk, so that's never happening. Alright. Ooh. I'm surprised that I got away with that. Maybe it's because we were in dialogue? Alright, so we need to get our hands on quite a few things. Want to get Motivational Leader and Vanguard. Oh no, not Motivational Leader. Well, yeah, Motivational Leader. Want to get all three of these. Also want to get Musclehead, Artisan. We need a lot. We need a lot of fucking mercenary bands. Hey, pal merchant. It's a good thing we ran into you. Our box is starting to become rather full of trash. Jesus. Just selling absolutely everything. Look at that. Sold them all. Kinda want to kidnap him and take him home. Will not lie. I'm sure we can find a pal merchant somewhere on the map. In fact, I can even think of a place where one would be. Hello, Drothog. Bump. I do not remember seeing this guy. Isn't he around? You mind doing me a favor? If you have a pal that can water crops, could you give it to me? There used to be plenty of water pals around here, but there aren't many left. Some shady group came through and took nearly all of them, including my hard-working little pal who always helped me keep my fields. Lend me a hand, I'll make sure you're properly rewarded. Unfortunately, I just sold all of my watering pals. However, I have watering humans, if you're interested. Just gave her some guy. Here you go. He will help you. Enhanced stats, more damage. Where he got a recipe for the sword. Metal shelves, cooking pot. Alright. Don't really need to get the catch bonuses for pals, in all honesty. Not unless we're trying to get XP. So we should probably just leave the catch bonus. Actually, the never mind. I'm being stupid. We need to get the catch bonus. That's how we get our speed up. Whoops. Whoops. Forgot just how hard we hit. Maybe we just shoot him with the crossbow. If we hit him in the booty, they might live. Nope. Also, those thugs tried to fight the mammal. Gotcha! Oh, the wood that he's harvested. Fuck. There we go, there's the critical. Finally. That gives me another Nemog. Nemog F. Digi. Alright, Zoe, let's do this. Come here, Hawk. Got that headshot. Fuck yeah. Lovely. Got a bounty token. Got Hawk. Alright, Zoe, let's see what you got. Oh shit, I one-shot him. Ah shit! That's like, that's enough. We need our men. We can't just kill them all. Level up. See, you level up way too fast. Ooh, I did not expect that to kill. I should have, but I didn't. Attack up. Okay. Ring of Mercy. Alright, I think it's time to go back home and build the Ring of Mercy. Alright, let's head up there and get the fast travel. Can you get Wispaws here? Yeah, it's sad. Should have known that. Wish I had used a Wispaw. Ah, it's one shot. No combat, I need to just combat. It's not one shot when he's away. Back to combat. I need one of you. Whoa! Oh, I missed. Whoa! I missed again. Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't think that would catch. That one should. Glorious. Means that 5 Meemog FGs. I really need to get the Meemog FGs because I'm on foot. Meaning that I need movement speed buff. It is non-negotiable. So whenever possible, I need to get my catches up to 5. That is for sure. Gain over there is going to be a nightmare. Definitely need the Mega Glider. Probably going to need a little bit higher than that too. Damn it, Zoe. No, stop that. Shoot him. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Can't get that. They just instantly respawn. Not expecting to just instantly respawn like that. That's for sure. There's the jump spot. There it is. Whoa. Yeah, so with a hang you, I should be able to get over there. But I don't know the trick for the hang you glide. If I slide down there, then use the hang you trick, I should be able to get over there. Or maybe I do it over there, actually. Yeah, that's way closer. Might even just be able to swim from over there, looking at that. Well, let's head home quick. Got a couple things to do back at the base. I feel like Zoe does not do anywhere near as much damage as Clyde did. $219. She has way more attack. It's just her gun is nowhere near as good as Clyde's. Hawk isn't that good, actually. It's a shame. I was hoping Hawk would be really good. Stand the Pyro Man, Killer, Vipers. Now I have a 2 stars away. take out Stally and put Clyde in the base in the party for now. Away. Can I build the incubator right now, or we need cloth? Alright, queue up 7 cloth. And while they're crafting that, let's go and beat the shit out of Chill It again. That's not a huge egg down here, huh? Select it. Never know, one of them might be Warsec, and Warsec would be big. So once we get the katana, there's a lot of attacks coming out of that thing. Oof. 600 damage in that one downswing. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need to practice movement. Yeah, I'm gonna have to practice movement a lot. Gonna have to exploit slides. Gonna have to get a hang you in the party. Because the hang you increases your glider capabilities. Definitely gonna have to get a hang you in the party. Oop. Almost went off that with no stamina. Yeah, that is so good. That is legit so good. Jesus Christ. That's just something I need to get the grappling hook for too, in reality. What do I need for the Ring of Mercy? I need ancient civilization parts, Paladin fragments. I need a lot more cloth, that's for sure. A lot more cloth. Need more ancient civilization parts. What? As I get the Mega unlocked as well. This is grappling then. Here's the Mega. Okay. Needs Paladin. What does that normal do? Decrease neutral damage. Increase fire damage. Sort. Alright, so we got the hang you now. Theoretically, enables slow ascension while gliding. Okay. Where the hell's my bounty token? And so they can't go in here, I guess. Go in here now. Don't have many dog coins, but do have dog coins. Anywho, incubator. So we gotta do that. Boop. Well, too bad for that thing. Let's go and beat the shit out of King Paka, actually. Because if we beat up King Paka, we'll get ancient shards, and also we'll get our hands on, what's it called? Wolf. All of which we need. All of those things we need. Nice, slide down that. Nah, it's like no momentum off of that. You need a big ol' slope. And that piddly thing, well, no big ass slope. Barely had enough stamina for that. Not gonna lie, didn't think I was gonna make it for a moment. Alright, so we got Clyde, we got Zoe. They don't seem to know what to do now. Oh, she does not deal much to him. Clyde's doing a better job. Just because enough bullet down lane does work. Oh, sweet God. Does he? Did I see that right? He does Hadoukens? Ow. There's my shield. Wish I'd given her some fruit. Hey, don't King Paka. Used up all my stamina. I wasn't watching the stamina gauge at all. You know, sword is much stronger. Stamina woes. Woo. He's getting low. Ow. Just a moment too late, huh? Hey, you stay in that sphere. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to withdraw Zoe. Just don't want to take the chance for killing him. Stop moving your head. Wonderful. Jesus, shredded that Rushor. Jesus. I just want to throw a ball at one. More damage. Where'd the other ones go? No. I want you killing that. Oh, that one's dead. That's why it's sitting there like that. I thought it was just being weird. Shit, Zoe. Damn it, missed. That double deflection. Oh my god. Fucking hell. There we go. Now then. I just realized something. Deck. Yes. And we want to take this. Oh. Oh no, we didn't want to do that. Copy. Paste. And delete. There we go. Now that button is over with everything it should be. Do 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 do. It's been a talent point again. Jesus Christ. Gigasphere, yes please. Research lab. Stone structure, cement. Right. What do now? There's that guy up there that needs taken down. I need to head home and craft glider stuff. You, give me a new book. Training manual. I was hoping it was an actual like stat-up book. But no dice. I want to go down below and I want to fight that guy. Also, part of me wants to wait to to let this guy out of this cage. He's level 70. Now I want to wait to let this guy out of this cage. If I can catch, him, that'd be spectacular. I don't know if he can, but I would love to find out. And considering he's an entity that can get shot and stabbed, I'm willing to bet he can. So I'm curious as to what, like, stats he has. Like, if he has some sort of special stats to him, oh boy. How could you not want to catch him? Mow him down. Jesus Christ, Clyde. Whoops. Oh well. I was gonna try and catch that person, but I guess not anymore. They has become soup. This base down here is a pain to try and catch people from, because it's a grenadier base. Whee! Whee! Watch out! I wish that I had the Ring of Mercy. It'd make my life a hell of a lot easier. Alright, it's about as low as I can get them. That had a few more % chance on. There we go. I'm still trying to find a syndicate club guy. Instead of gun boys and stuff. Ooh. That was very low. Alright, you. Fuck you. Get off my island. Hello, Malchrist. Hey. What do you think you're doing? Alright, I think we make our way down there, because there was a base that I think tends to have, club guys. Shit. Shit. Come on, bud. Blow them all down. Yeah. Hell ran out into the lake. I have no idea as to why. Is this supply drop over here? Hell yeah. Some more hangnail. Damn. Syndicate thugs beat me to this. Jesus Christ, Clyde. We wanted them alive, man. Hell. Alright, what do we get? More carry capacity. Lovely. I don't think we're gonna need the Captiva very much more. Fuck. Damn. Died. I hit it one time and that was all she took. That duck gone. That duck very gone. Might hang you. Stay in the ball. Ooh. Those are some bad stats. Thanks to the Kelpsies. Oh, there's another fuck over there. Let's go and catch that. Then we can go and take it over to that guy and get the watering buck. Oop. Not mean to headshot that. Reload. Sure, that gives me my 5 capture. Done on dire wolves. So much Paladin over here. Right, I think we have enough Paladin stuff to go home and craft some stuff, as well as wool. We do really need to get the Mega Glider. Just because we do not have access to many options for movement. So let's head home. Grab some stuff. No, this is not worth it. I'm just gonna toss it away. Alright, wonder what these boys have done for our wood production. I have everything we need now in order to build up the house a bit. We can go here. Alright. Now it's roof time. Boop. Boop. God damn it. Boop. Placing roof in this game is annoying because it always faces the wrong direction, it feels like. Boop. 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 Place a little ceiling on here. A little triangle piece here. Triangle here. And now we can put a roof tile up here. Like that. Oh. game doesn't like to let me do that, but if I do it this way, it works fine. Place all the roof across here. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. I'll run out of wood. Oh well. At least we got most of the roof up. Is there any wood in here? Oh yeah, we got lots of wood. See? Lots of resources. Here's my bedroom. And boom. Put down a couple walls. Boom. And boom. See, I'll put this all in. Boom, boom. And there. Glorious. Cabin is mostly done. Cozy little place. Rather cozy little place. This layout will actually last us for quite some time too. Two, three, four. There. Now they're even at least. Now, how's the boys' food? Not the best, not the worst. Yeah, the thing we went out for. Grappling gun. And mercy. Oh, it's gonna take a while to craft. That's what we got Zoe for. I think she's like a 5 in handicraft right now. Which is awesome for this stage in the game. Look at that crafting speed. Her and me together just gonna craft up a storm. Oh, I guess it's morning time. See if my pals are working. I can craft 11 cloth. It's not much, but hey, it's better than nothing. Unfortunately, we need 20, I think, with the Mega Glider. Yeah, we need 20. Right, craft that. Craft us up some boards. We need 5 ancient civilization parts to make a shield. Let's queue up some food. get one land ball mutton. And 4 rush ore. I don't need to cook that. Alright, we should give Zoe some skills. Miss Breath. Give her Hyper Check. Don't know what it is, but she has it now. Okay. Schematic. Fruit. Wool. I really need the axe on me at all times. Ah, that's how you do it. She just using underbarrel flamethrower. Her using Ignis Breath is hilarious. It's honestly hilarious. I didn't get the momentum. I did it too late. Ooh, I forgot that. Oh, I have Mercy on. Not realize I had Mercy on. Command. Yeah, command peaceful. Right, but what if I order you to attack someone? That. Glorious. Okay, cool. Piece of shit. Running up to the mammal swine, huh? Huh? Thought it would save you? Fuck not. Y'all get back here. I need that attack speed, that attack damage buff. There we go. No. But we're all giving you permission to leave. Gotta have some ranged options. I'm aiming way too close to be using that. Yeah, there we go. That was a pathetic slide into Sword Strike. Alright. I've collected a lot of this Puffer-Eyes. So much speed. Is that Puffer-Eye? That's fucking disgusted with that damn stay. Chances of that staying in the ball was so bloody high. Still failed. I love watching Zoe just torch something in silence. Always so satisfying. Off she goes. She whips out the underbarrel flamethrower. I love to see it. Don't know what the trick is to, like, jump out of the grapple and stuff, but whoosh. Wonder what is at the top of this tower. Damn it. Alright, come on, let's get up there. That made that so much easier. So much easier. Saw this chest, and I want. There we go, that's some good momentum. That was some real good momentum. Slammed right into the doorway. Oh, hello, boys. You have clubs. You boys know how to use your hands. So hope so. I need some boys who are skilled with their fingers. Come on. There we go. Love this start to the cave. Love this start to the cave. There we go. Chunk. Oh. Didn't get caught. You like that little attack. There's an underhand that spear at him? Oh man. Which way is the right way? Probably that way. Inkay over there. No, Inkay. Killamari. Ooh, chest. Right. Another one. Yeah, a lot of these. Speed load is. It's just a mushroom. Speed off of that was so wild. Can't wait to get like mega gliders and stuff. They go so far. Jesus. Cha! Cha! Give us good chance. Dun, 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 dun. We have speed remedy. Oh yeah. Tech point. Yes, even dungeon. Yeah, cleaning these dungeons is great. Those potions are wild. Fast travel up on there. No, well, as a fail. But I don't even think we need the grapple. Yeah, grapple would have gone faster. That is shiny. Oh, I see. Gotcha. It's for the level 70 quest. Doop, doop, doop. Works so well. If I recall right, this one is a fight. Underbarrel flamethrower instantly gone. Schematic 3. Nice ski. Not very much ski. The market is absolutely useless. Back of 1000 versus our crossbow, which has 448. Much faster fire rate though. And the ability of the custom ammo. Being out here is a bit far from home. Let's try to infiltrate into there. Because I think we can do it. No, never mind. You get that from here. There's no prayer. What a fucking prayer. Actually, never mind, I could. It'd be close though. I definitely want to upgrade the glider first. Belt armor schematic 3. Wow. If I had had that, I would have been so set for fighting Zoe. Jesus. Pants, attack up. Yeah, we've been so overset for fighting Zoe. Jesus Christ. Would have been well worth it, don't get me wrong. Yeah, here we could get a lot of speed going over there. Just slide down this hill a bunch and get a ton of speed. Or even over there. It'll be harder. Need a slightly better glider. Just coming back with a bit rough. Right. And then just jump off. I love how the grappling hook just kills all momentum instantaneously. Falling from a fatal distance, grapple the ground. Silly sort of shit that only makes sense in the game. Ooh, thank Incubation complete. What is it? Ah, memo rest. Not what I wanted. Put another one in there. Just locked all the boys up. Do, 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 do. Schematics. Put more schematics in here. So all my XP is, put it in there. This is where this used to be. Doesn't see it ain't no more. Well, gone. Guess I used it all. Alright, let's do this. Four rows. How many rows does this get? Forget how many rows the locker has. Fair bit. Alright, we'll make you also PAL materials. And production goods. Alright, just out of curiosity. Pretty substantial boost in my stats. It's rather tempting. But first things first, I need the Mega Glider. It's non-negotiable. Unlike a normal game where I can get away with not having the glider upgrade at all my movement is going to be grapple glide, so shield. Some lovely upgrades here. Thank you, Zoe. So this we can discard. We'll keep this on.
Hello there.
Hey, Nunu. What you doing?
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Thanks for the hydrate. I'll make sure to hydrate in a moment. Before I go to bed, you hydrate me. So now I have to actually go and get water. Let's see how it is. You just waking up, Nunu? Made a plan. There's lettuce. Not too far away. Just finished workout, I'll hop on chill for a bit. Fair enough. I'm just about to go to bed because it is 5 in the morning. Gotta get up in a little bit. As much as I'm enjoying the challenge, I do need to sleep. Yeah, if you're up past 12, it's a bad day for everyone. You wake up at 6 no matter what. Yeah, I start getting sleepy around 7 in the morning, regardless of what happens. Did I sleep until, did I go to bed at 10 o'clock and then sleep until 6? Doesn't matter. It is currently 7 in the morning. I am ready for bed. Sucks. Sucks a lot, in all honesty. Drives me nuts. Whew. Alright. Self-built berry plantation. Oh, right. Need to check my pals before I go, quote unquote. Yeah, they're watering. Pretty sure there were some syndicate thugs who were not. Okay. All of the pups are useless, so we will just condense them all. Just 10 pups away from getting max condensed. See. Here and there. Sort. Oh yeah, that one takes the cake. Login foreman. Now, with hanging back in the party, now we have movement again. Got movement. Defensive movement increased for each alpaca. One part increases game alpaca's defensive movement speed. The problem is we have no planting right now. Now I'm gonna have to go and catch people who aren't like syndicate or anything. I might have to go and catch a farmer though. Which is a shame, but oh well. But nonetheless, I think we will actually call it here, because it is 5 in the morning. And I need a little bit of sleep. So, like I said, we're going to call it here. I will see you all in a couple hours, because I will be streaming during the day, despite the fact that I shouldn't. But I'm going to go get me a nap. Y'all take care, stay safe, and like I said, see you in a couple hours. Take care of the world. Also, Noonan, thanks for the hydrate. I'll have to go and hydrate before I pass the fuck out. You have yourself a great morning, mate. Take care out there, everyone. If you stumble across VODs, you know what to do. Social media links are down below. Feel free to join Discord, play some stuff with us. And you know, have yourself a great night. Why is that in the chat? What the hell? That's so weird. Good night, though.